the server, everyone. We're jumping right back in the battle.
Oh, fuck. Alright, we got this. Now we got this, you know.
Yeah,
I
we
believe
got
in you
this.
guys.
No time for recaps. No time for considerations.
What's there to
Oh, yeah.
recap that we're on the verge of death? Okay.
It's the dragon's turn.
Oh no.
Oh, Jesus.
And Goni, to your great, your great luck,
Everyone has a theory on Zo.
the dragon's breath did not recharge.
You might want to unpause it.
Man, I'm
For
so...
that, the dragon's going to make 3 attacks against you.
Also, where's my music?
Shit.
Music is playing.
Is there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just finagle with your volume. So
I'm
it
doing it.
does it again. Just change the volume, I think.
Oof. Oof.
It's not looking good for Finn.
Wait. Let me get on the server real quick. Then I can maybe do some rune night things.
Rune Knight things?
Yeah, I'm praying.
You're gonna redirect your attack to Emma and kill her.
I mean, if that's what it takes.
Bro!
Sacrifice Emma.
Sacrifice the healer! Who's got about as much health as my initiative, by the way.
It's total.
This first attack hits.
I don't actually think I can just do this no matter what I do on this.
Do you have any way to stop this attack?
I don't have any way to stop it. I can make sure I roll at disadvantage. Like, it still has 2 more attacks, so let's both of those miss. Like,
That's a big miss.
yeah.
You have your storm rune active, right?
Yeah, my storm rune's active. So I'll use the storm. I'll
Do you
use
have
the...
your reaction left?
Oh, you just had his turn.
Yeah, I just have my
Oh
turn.
yeah, you must have done.
But this is the problem, like, alright, yeah, if I use the storm rune, I can't use Riddick Shield.
The thing is, you're gonna go down. Then you're gonna come back up immediately after you go down. Right?
What?
I don't like
That's
that.
no, MM.
Alright, anyway,
Aye.
yes, I'm gonna use the storm rune to make it reroll this attack. Yes.
You mean the reroll its attack? That's it.
I mean, yeah, but I need to say things to make myself feel better.
So, Finn, I'm going to tell you that first attack was a critical hit.
Oh! Oh, you dodged a bullet!
So, how lucky do you feel?
Which was 33 damage plus 15 fire damage.
Oh wait, but I've got like fire resistance, right?
Yeah, but there's still 32.
Ah, yeah. That's fine.
The new attack with your runic magic is a 23 to hit.
Yo, that's my HP.
It's a
So
plus.
that's just to hit.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, that's my HP.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that is. Oh, I might survive this one.
Finn, you take 22 piercing damage and 2 fire damage already.
Emma? No?
Oh, shit, I'm down, right?
Yep.
Oh,
I don't have a reaction heal.
oh, wow.
Yes, but it would also be more useful
Oh, wow.
as an actual inspiration.
Alright, go on. Now, finish him off.
Oh, wow.
And as Finn, you are reduced to your original tiny size.
He's not.
He is. If he falls unconscious, he.
No, he doesn't. Master defense.
The thing that
Very
the thing
good
that's
defense
fun,
when you fall unconscious.
the thing that's fun
I
is
think it does.
Okay.
Every time he falls unconscious when this discussion. And every time you learn,
This
no, he
is-
doesn't.
yeah.
Unless it says until he's incapacitated.
No, that's the storm rune's gone, but
Sure, Big Finn it is.
I mean, it doesn't make a difference.
I don't
but,
know
yeah.
how that. Yeah.
But
Oh
as
man.
Finn's body falls to the ground, the annoying pest that been circling the dragon, constantly stabbing at it with its stick, going to meet its demise. That
No, it's
is.
actually attacking Finn again.
Yep,
It's an instant crit, right?
yep.
Mm-hmm.
That
Eh.
is 2 failed death saves.
Mm-hmm.
And Finn dies.
And with another claw coming down, Finn perishes.
Who has the timer?
I
Emma
have a
has it.
diamond.
I have the spell.
And with that,
I don't remember
Wait,
what.
as the
Why are
first
we in a
ray
line?
has fallen to the ground, the dragon's looking for a new snack. Going to fly down. It doesn't even have to go. Yeah. Does it have to go that close? Yeah. It's going to pin you against the wall, Adrift, and end its turn.
I think this is a defeat.
I said end its turn. Dorian.
I have a con save to make or shit.
Um,
Because I'm
Just
in
a-
the fire zone.
in the fire zone. Come on. Okay. Let's just pop out the dragon so I don't have to constantly open its sheet. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Yes, I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw from you, please.
Oh, I think we can also mark off my concentration because Finn is dead.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, Dorian, just be glad that it's just enough.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm going to suffer. I
The
can feel-
volcanic gases spread around you, but you quickly hold your breath, and you are not poisoned.
Oh, it's a poison effect.
What do you do?
Well, I can't move closer to the dragon, so.
Yep.
But I can see him, so.
Yes, but it has at 3/4 cover at that
Doesn't
point.
matter.
I'm not really sure if you could see him because there's the pillar stuff in the way, but I'll allow
the game
it
said
because
the
yeah, I
software
know.
says I can see him, so.
Yeah, because I had to remove all the obstruction because it looked silly. Anyhow, do your thing, Dorian.
Magic missile.
Oh, nice.
Ah.
What? My
At
damage
second
was-
level, because that's the only thing I am. And I can't get closer to Finn.
Yep.
Right, because I also don't have the diamond on me.
Oh, yeah, you
Yep.
have to get close to Emma first.
I can't get to him, I'm frightened.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end my
Surrender
turn and
turn
roll
now.
against fear.
Oh,
Never mind, I'm still afraid.
Absolutely
God.
afraid. It is Wave's turn. Adrish, I think you were controlling Wave.
Yep, he's gunning straight at the dragon. Let's see how much is this. Yep, he's in range. And he's actually gonna go to Actually, flanking doesn't do anything.
No.
Yeah, and he's just gonna recklessly attack. Fishing
Nice
for
job,
crits.
Wave. Come on. Kill the Dorgon.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Please.
It's way too much HP right now.
Do you know how to play Barbarian again?
It's not that.
Clearly not.
The thing is reckless. That hit?
18 misses.
Jesus Christ. Second attack. Oh my god, dude.
24 hits. The Bonkening.
Oh, come on, a 4!
Hey,
no,
damage is damage.
That's.
Yeah, I'd like to be not the only damage dealer.
How many jaws is a once per short resting, right?
Sorry?
Yep.
I
How many
think
jaws
it's
is once? Yeah, it's once.
once per rest.
Wave's going to join us in an hour for 30 minutes.
He's gonna join us for his lunch.
That was Wave's turn.
That's Wave's turn.
Emma, it's your turn, I think.
Fun!
I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw from you. I'm going to end Wave's turn now.
Who's ready for me to die?
Wait, why are you dying?
Emma,
I have 6
unfortunately,
HP.
3 is not enough to save
It's just a poison effect. It's not.
on the Constitution saving throw. As you inhale the volcanic gases erupting from the ground around you, you are poisoned until the end of your turn. While you are poisoned this way, you are incapacitated.
What? Jesus.
What?
What?
She's incapacitated till what?
The end of
Yep.
my turn.
Until the end of her turn.
Oh, oof. I thought it was longer.
Yeah,
I'm just-
that would be deadly, but
I mean, this is pretty fun.
It's still pretty bad, but it could be worse.
yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't have a very high DC, to be honest.
Alright.
Which means
I guess
Emma's
that's
gonna
the end
fail
of my
it every
turn.
time.
Adrish, you're facing the dragon, and Finn has fallen to the ground, was savaged by the dragon.
I kind of have to disengage. But, oh god, this sucks. I'm gonna fucking use my third level spell slot to cast Mind Whip again. Yep, have to do it out of second level slots.
Nice.
Give
Let's
me
see if you can whip the dragon in shape. Fucking can. This fucking dragon sucks at intelligence saves. It's a fail.
Alright. That is not the right amount of dice. You need to
So did
roll
not-
another d6.
Yeah, just roll another d6.
Wait, does it do extra damage? Is it,
No, it rolled
oh no,
3d6.
you can just use one more. No, it's only 3d6. At high level, you can target more creatures.
Oh. Do you want to target Wave?
No, I think I'm okay.
Okay, so
And then
the
I'm
dragon
gonna go-
takes 9 damage.
I even had any movement to get out of it. Was it control to see? That would put me in danger. I'm gonna go here. Yeah. Wait, so it's like this. Wait, what? I'm confused. What does it say? Weird. This is so weird. What is
There
this?
might be you might be stuck behind the wall there. Try it now.
I'm basically going here. That's it. And with my bonus action, I'm gonna cast. Actually, I can't cast Hex. That's it. Hexblade's curse is. Oh wait, it takes Hexblade's curse damage as well, right? Or is that no? That's only on attack rolls. It's fine. Yeah, that's my turn.
At the end of your turn, the dragon's going to make a tail attack against Wave. That is 15 to hit.
15, I believe, misses.
Well, Finn has perished. Let me just perish him.
He just finished him. No, man, this is my boy. Have I seen this? Has Idrish seen this?
Absolutely. He
Was
was
he in vision?
he was a giant, bigger, being ripped up by the dragon, then fell to the ground and did not move since.
Yeah, Idrish is just like panting and just looking at Finn.
I have good news for you guys. I'm going to roll
What?
for the breath weapon attack if it recharges.
Yeah,
Right.
if it doesn't, we might as well call it a day.
The dragon's breath did not recharge.
If you're lucky there.
Got to say, Adrish, you managed to piss off this dragon so much with your meddling magic in its mind that it's going to
It can't
entirely.
move and attack.
It can move or
Oh, it's not gonna attack? Oh,
It's
nice.
going to come
That's perfect.
after you.
That's fine.
You pissed him off so much, he'd rather
Wow.
move than attack the guy in front of him.
This is so annoying, dude. I want to do other things, but I literally can't. Like, I'm forced to do this basic one thing every single turn. That is shit combat.
It's hey.
I mean, it just is.
I can still see a dragon. Still can't fucking move, so...
I have a feeling I'm gonna be incapacitated for the rest
Oh wait,
of this.
sorry, just a moment. There was a new layer action in place at 20. So don't worry, you might not be incapacitated immediately.
Right, I might be killed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a funky one.
Oh.
Funky?
Yeah. I'm going to flip a coin on this. If I remember how to flip a coin. Ah, that's how you flip a coin. Yep. It goes right there. As the annoying cleric is spouting magic from behind the pillar.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not doing anything.
Sorry. Sorry for the interruption, Doran. It is your turn. I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw from you.
That's nice.
15.
Just how lucky this man. That is a save. You
Hey,
take
fuck you.
half damage.
Wow, my first points of damage.
That is 5 fire damage. A searing heat spreads from the ground, scalding your feet.
Well, I also cast Magic Missile on my turn.
This is utter bullshit. How
There's
many times?
nothing else I can do.
You rolled max damage on the.
No, this is not max damage. It's casting gear at 4th level. Second level.
No, that's. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Not. You're correct.
I did 2 at max damage, 1 at first, 1 at second, and then I've just been rolling 4.
I'm fairly certain you did the most damage to this dragon.
I mean, by
Yeah, because
far.
I'm the only one who
Probably.
can hit him without a problem.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll against fear again. Well, that's the end of my turn.
It's Wave's
See you
turn
next
now.
week, boys.
Adrish,
Hmm.
it's Wave's,
Yeah.
it's Wave's turn.
Yeah, Wave's gonna recklessly attack. Nope. On the first attack. And second attack.
Missed again.
Yep.
At the end of Wave's turn, the dragon's going to make a tail attack against you.
Yep.
Got to say, Adrish, that is a hit.
What is the number?
33.
Okay, that's a crit then.
Yep.
Yep, I'm dead.
That is 30 damage.
Down.
Bludgeoning. Yeah, it's not an insta-kill.
Mm-hmm.
It's end of Wave's turn. So it's Emma's turn.
Yeah.
Emma,
Am I back up?
you were just incapacitated.
Oh, fair.
It's gone now. You're fine.
I'm fine.
I'm fairly
Except
certain
I'm
you are still
afraid
frightened.
I'm afraid of the dragon.
Yep.
Hey, you're not too far away.
I could. You had the exact same thought I did, didn't you?
Like, I'll find sheep. Yeah, she's close enough.
Yeah.
Need to get enough, man.
Can I see a dress?
Sure. Since I remove barriers, the ground is crumbling there. It's visible now.
All
I mean, I
right.
do see shadows.
Yeah,
There's
because
just this one pillar.
Yeah, the pillars still have the cover, but not
He
the middle bit.
is.
Oh, okay.
He is getting a second level healing word.
Oh, nice.
Eh.
Adrisht, you're
Mhm.
back to life.
Mm-hmm. At the end of a turn, he swipes again.
Yeah.
I figured.
And can I see the dragon?
Yeah?
Okay.
Nice.
I am quite simply going to call it a motherfucking pussy.
Okay.
I think Mora will take offense to that.
He's a tomcat. Plus,
But the dragon does not.
damn. Oh well,
Is
I
it
tried.
at your turn, Emma?
First, it's not, it's not, it's not getting closer to the dragon. Technically. I don't think. Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, damn. Well then, yeah. That's my turn.
Alright.
Before your turn, Adrish, at the end of Emma's turn, a tail crashes down on your broken body on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it, I rolled another crit.
Yep, dead again.
But the dragon had advantage because
Yep,
Prone.
you're prone. That's 20 bludgeoning damage.
that's fine. Still dead.
Yep. On your turn, please give me a death saving throw.
Give me that. 20.
Even
wait.
you.
Adrish, don't you want to use your feature?
I don't think it's possible to. So
No, it's not. I think you
Why
need
do
to
you
roll.
say that? Do you want to do that? Oh no, you can't.
I just want to remind him, so
I
he
remember
doesn't-
it. I just don't think it's possible.
Oh, sorry. I just want you to always remember what you're capable of.
Not enough apparently.
Especially when you can die like a bitch.
Yep, that's a successful save. That's my turn.
Yep. And as you end your turn,
Oh, yep.
it is the Dorgon's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Dorgon still no breath weapon. Keep rolling like 2s and 4s.
That's good for us.
Spell slot left.
Well,
know.
Adrisht, time to finish
Wait.
it.
The layer action.
Oh, thank you. It's very kind of you to remind me.
Oh, you keep forgetting.
Well, I remembered it last time every time. Just for some reason, because
Sure,
it's not
sure.
Finn. We lost Finn. I always forget.
Oh, it's your fault.
It was
You
after
killed
Finn's
Finn.
turn, so.
It was
No,
before.
it was before Finn's
Oh.
turn.
Eh.
It's just that now he's dead. Well, might as well be after.
Oh, lovely. That's a fun one.
The
I'm
layer
gonna need
is
to-
Finn now.
Yeah, I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from everyone except Adrisht and Finn.
Because you're dead.
Ah.
Wave is advantage. Nice.
Yep. Let's
I think
see.
I'm down now too.
Well, I
No,
think
it's still
this
on
makes
damage.
you
It's gonna be
fall down.
prone.
Everyone saves except for Emma. Emma, you fall prone on the ground as a great tremor shakes the entire layer.
Ah. Ow. Okay.
Adrisht, the dragon's bite claws into your flesh.
Mm-hmm.
You have 2 failed death saves.
Mm-hmm.
And with a second claw, fucking hell, that's a 32. You
Mhm.
are dead.
Only one diamond, right?
Yep.
Yep.
And its third attack is going to be against Wave, which is a 15 to hit.
But he misses.
Oh, Wave lives another turn.
So just to be sure, we have 2 dead, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Current.
mean, I'll come back eventually.
Yeah.
Let me just mark Adrish dead as well.
Ah.
Is the end of the Dorgon's turn. What do you do,
I'll get
Dorian?
Finn up somehow.
Yeah, well, I can't get to Finn because I'm still fucking scared.
But this frightful presence this early is kind of fucked. Not really high
But-
level enough for this.
Oh god, that's gonna be bad.
One more fucking, what's it called?
Hmm?
Do you have any second level spells left even?
I don't have any more second level spell slots. I have 2 third level, and I need 1 for Finn.
Yeah, you need that. You need to save one at least.
So the question is what I do with the other one.
Fucking blast it, dude. We need to do damage at this point.
We do.
Guiding
God.
bolt or something. I don't know.
I'm not doing guiding bolt, I'm at disadvantage. I'm just gonna do fucking
Oh, yeah,
magic
that's
missile
true.
again.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my
A
god.
2, come on!
Third level.
Hey, that's consistent damage.
Tell me he's dying at least.
Yeah. How bad does
I
this
doubt
thing
it
actually
even-
look?
Dragon Boy does not look good.
Fucking.
Ah.
Well, we are literally relying on Wave to kill him now.
Yep, which
Yeah.
Wave is gonna do right now. Let's go, Wave.
Oh yeah, I forgot the claw attack should have been at advantage because
Oh, well, that's
Wave
a shame. You
Wave has
forgot.
reckless. 25 hits.
Let's see
Ah.
that
Come on, a good
damage.
12.
Nope.
9.
It's better than a 1.
Not 20. No,
13 misses.
that's wasted.
Oh,
At the end
fun.
of Wave's turn, the dragon is going to make a tail attack against Wave.
Mm-hmm.
That is 23 to hit.
That hits.
Wave takes Uh, 21 bludgeoning damage, but he's raging, so that's 10.
Alright.
Doran, we might have a problem.
I hope you kill it.
I hope it's dumb enough.
What do you do, Emma?
Oh, I did roll against fear. Let me roll against fear.
Oh!
Yay! Doran
Ah!
is no longer afraid!
Yes!
Yes! You
Now
can
we
do
just need Emma
shit
to
to
not
it
be
now.
afraid. More importantly, you can go to Emma and take the diamond.
What do you do, Emma?
I'm going to insult it.
Do we have no offensive spells on you at all?
No, she has no offensive
She has no
spells.
offensive magic besides vicious mockery.
Oh my god.
And she still doesn't have a fourth level spell.
I'm sorry, Emma, but the dragon made its wisdom save.
Okay. Well then.
She's still afraid of her?
Yeah, she is. She's the only one who's still afraid.
Yeah, because two of them are dead.
Yeah, well, Wave's not afraid.
Eh.
Wave's just stupid.
And then
I
the
am
Thunderstorm Wave's
going
gonna be dead.
to. Hmm.
Also, if the dragon
Yeah,
gets
no, that
the
is
best weapon,
the
right?
end
Just-
of my
just aligned
turn
it correctly.
after I do the
Have your fourth level
fucking
spells left.
save. I know.
What do you do, Emma?
Wave is dying.
4th level healing word.
I mean, this one-
Please no. God, please no.
I'm not using my 4th level slot on healing word.
Do you have a 4th level spell?
Yeah,
Yes.
she's the only one with the 4th level
She
because
has
she's
a
a
fourth
full
level
bard.
slot.
No, you have a
not
4th level
spell.
slot, but do you have a 4th level spell?
No, she doesn't.
No.
Oh my god, a banishment would be so nice right now.
Can bard? Yeah, bards get banishment.
Can they?
Yeah, I think so.
Possibly.
Cast command on the dragon.
A polymorph.
I mean, it honestly could work.
Ooh, polymorph
Bro.
would be so fun, right?
Honestly?
Yeah, polymorph on one of the dying idiots.
Yeah.
Um. I am. Mm, can I? I mean,
Throw a
Waves
rock
in
at it.
range, I'll help him out some.
So what do you do, Emma?
2nd level heals for, like, healing word for Vave,
Nice.
which is.
That might actually,
Yeah,
keep
that
him
might
alive.
save him a little bit of time.
Damn, dude.
And
Why do you
then.
regret?
Sorry, I
Negative
misclicked.
hits.
I wanted to heal
Oof.
Wave, but I clicked on the crit by accident.
So that was. Yeah.
Yep, is that you, Emma?
Yes, and it's a wisdom save, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Against being afraid.
Oh!
Emma's no longer afraid!
Woo!
Yeah!
I am pissed.
Just in time, right, guys? At the end of your turn, the dragon's going to make a tail attack
Layer
against
action.
Wave.
No, right.
We're
Come on.
we're not there yet.
It's even gonna get its.
Wave takes 7 damage. That's already reduced.
You already did it. Cool.
Adrish,
I'm dead.
you're dead.
Unfortunately.
But when did that stop you?
This fast? I thought it was gonna be like tomorrow or something.
Last time it happened, the moment you died.
What
Mhm.
is that crap?
Hey, why is it so shit looking? It shouldn't be so shit looking. Should be a proper PNG. Give me a moment.
Where did my character move all the way over there?
I just moved you because you were in the way.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna put you in
I
this.
can't see what happened.
I'm going to put you here for now. So,
Okay.
Adrisht. Oh, I have a fun idea. Guys, give me one moment. I need to fix this fucking mini because I hate it.
Well,
God.
Why is it not working properly? In the
Time for
first,
the
it's supposed to
time
be.
for the Deus Adrish Machina.
Well, that's your role, isn't it?
Yeah.
Uh,
Is that the Shadow Fucker? It's the Shadow Fucker, isn't it?
the shadow fucker.
That's what I call him now. He's my boy Shadow Fucker.
My boy.
My boy.
My boy Shadow Fuck. Quickly fucking fixing PNGs on the fly. What the fuck is it?
That's fine. We can work with that, dude. It's not the biggest deal.
No, I hate it so much. The fuck did it save? No,
Sound
yeah,
system?
of course it's saved in my maps folder, because where else would it save?
There's something wrong with my sound.
When you fuck update.
So does that thing come out of me, or is that what I become?
if I remember
Yes.
correctly,
I'm getting there.
I
It's just
think you go full Gundam pilot.
it bothers me way too much.
All I wanted to do was orbital cannon. You could have avoided this dragon. You could have just let me orbital cannon. But instead, you turned me into this, you bastard.
I'm pretty sure that's your own decisions that led to this.
Oh, why?
I
Why
will
you must do
PRP
this
while
to me?
this happens, but if Doran asks for the diamond, I'm giving him the bracelet.
Well, first we have to see what happens with the shadow of Adush.
No, fuck it. Why is it? It's not trying to. It's not fixing itself.
It's fine. It's good enough. I can see my shadow fucker.
Whatever. Let's fucking roll.
I'm gonna be 80 years old by the time this campaign is done.
So
My wife's not gonna want me because I'm too old.
I did not expect that.
Okay, yeah.
So, Adrisht, to the surprise or to the horror of your friends, your bludgeoned and broken body rises up from the ground.
The surprise? What surprise?
Nobody's
And the death
surprised.
part.
Sorry,
not the
I'm dead.
rising
I'm
back.
dead. I couldn't help myself.
Oh, out of your body streams shadow, almost a shadowy mist. And out of this shadow forms this huge hulking body. Clawed, horned, with a maw filled with razor-sharp teeth. And from the darkness of its horrid head, red glowing eyes. And the creature looks at the dragon facing it, and the dragon seems a bit taken aback, as you know, the thing that he just killed suddenly is not what he killed. And the shadow shouts,
Finally, something I can put my fangs into.
Are we assisting to a mech fight? Oh, he's in the initiative. Fuck, I noticed.
Yo, this is just Gundam.
and it's going to take its turn before the dragon.
But layer action.
Yep.
Should probably stop mentioning this.
The dragon, in pure panic, calls upon the power of its lair, and the ground shakes once more. I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from everyone. Adrish, can you dex save Wave?
Oh yeah, 1 second.
Emma, Dorin, I need a dex save from you each.
Wave is a 13.
Yay, a 26.
Unshakable.
God, worthless.
Wave has fallen prone.
And he can't get up.
Oh yeah, and Skirl stepped out for a moment, so I'm going to roll a dex save for her. She's general. Never mind. She falls prone as well, but not the shadow. The shadow almost seemed to hover above the ground. Its maw open, and you see these sharp teeth dig into the dragon's flesh, leaving a great mark on it.
Am I at all aware of what's happening?
Nope, you're a floating puppet in its body.
Alright.
Eat the rich, eat the dragons.
Mhm.
Then
Well bad.
the shadow raises a claw and strikes down on the dragon's body, slashing into its flesh, well, trying at least, but missing. It's the dragon's turn. The dragon's not afraid of some sort of shadow beast. It has its breath weapon back.
Wow! 8 rounds for it to get back. Damn.
That's very lucky for us.
Oh, that's good first, guess.
Yeah, that's
And-
like absurdly lucky.
Without a second thought, the dragon's going to breathe onto the shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, Mr. Shadow is not very dexterous,
Oh.
and he takes the full blunt of fire.
That lasted for longer than expected.
And it seems that the bright flames are scorching the shadowy flesh as it takes double damage from vulnerability.
Oh,
So it's dead, right? What is it? 16d6 times 2? Jesus Christ.
The shadow falls to the ground with Adrish's body, reabsorbing into his body, disappearing as his body lies flat on the ground.
So, Adrish is
Unremarkable.
still dead?
Dead.
So where
Right.
am I? Okay, I'm back there now.
Yep.
All right.
And that's the end of the dragon's turn. Dorian.
I'm gonna run. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. If I can, I'm gonna grab the diamond, which is in Emma's, somewhere on Emma.
I think he was presenting the bracelet to you.
It's Emma's wrist, and you can just, it's a bit finicky with the clip at the back. You're not very used to that.
So, I can dash or I can do damage.
I think you
What's-
dash.
Are you sure?
I mean, I'm gonna get there anyway at the end of the next turn. It's gonna wait for my next turn anyway to revive Finn, so... whatever, I'm gonna cast... Tool the Dead on the dragon.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least the shadow ate one fire breath for us.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, you're still dead.
That's fine. As long as Finn lives.
Dragon makes the wisdom saving throw.
Not really surprised. I'm gonna be honest.
It's Wave's turn.
Big dick swinging.
Swing, swing.
Come on, we
Come on, an 18 and 19 can't fucking roll 20.
we need that crit.
How many crits?
Come on, Wave. Let's hit. Oh, big damage, big damage.
Yeah!
Woo!
There it is.
Wow!
Oh,
Oh, that's
hot
big.
damn!
Hot
Damn.
damn!
Ooh. That is.
Dragony
20.
Boy is in a big way bad shape.
And that's Wave's turn. Oh, yes.
Let's see how he feels against the tail attack.
Oh, God.
Fishing for that net 20. Nah. A puny 5.
Mm-hmm. Should still hit, though.
No, it hits, but takes 5 damage.
Ah, okay.
So, Emma, it's your turn.
I mean, at this point, 4th level healing word.
I don't know. That's what
I am pissed. And I'm known to not make the best decisions ever.
Really? You think?
Are you going to mock the dragon again?
No.
He's gonna go stab it.
Yes, actually. And to
Oh, I
do
love
that, I'm Summer. And I'm going to take
Teleport.
I'm gonna take a step, like, I think that's close enough to get me to here.
You just use the feature, it should work.
Yeah. I need to click on it. Is it-
Huh? Did it give you a grid? There you
Yep.
go.
Is it just 25 feet?
No, it's 30.
That seems wrong.
Yeah, that's yeah, but because that's a 30 feet radius.
Mm.
The radius is at D&D are garbage.
Yep, it is.
Jeez.
Click on the radius.
Yeah. Oh, click on it. Okay.
Movement by
Look at that teleportation!
I
Go
like the
square.
effect. I actually saw it for once. Ugh. Fine.
Yuck.
I guess I will walk the rest of the way to the dragon, because I wanted to end up here because of the fire damage. But, oh well, we're
Right, the
cool.
fire damage against the fire dragon.
Damage is damage.
No, it's literally
It's
not.
a fire dragon!
I would have fireballed it a long time ago if it took fire damage.
If it took fire damage, you think the maniac with
Um,
the cannon?
And
So,
I
Emma,
want to stab it.
unfortunately,
You miss.
15 does not hit.
You wasted a turn, well done.
Yeah, and I'm
Emma.
probably gonna pay for it with my life.
That's fine.
This is going
At the
fucking
end of
great.
your turn, Emma, the dragon's going to beat its wings.
Oh god.
How the fuck?
Why didn't you?
The shadow's dead, right?
Yes.
Why? Why?
Still in the
Why?
initiative order. Also, my body's in the wrong place.
Well, it's not like you can take more damage from wing attacks.
Oh, no, but like for
No, don't worry, I'll put you back. So I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from Ammo and Wave.
alright, let's save and wait.
Ooh, nice.
Oh!
Gee, ooh. Ammo saves on the dex save.
Right.
Wave does not.
My anger fuels me. I'm not a barbarian.
You get knocked 10 feet back? What is it, 5 feet back?
10 feet.
Which way?
No, they don't. They're not knocked back. He's knocked prone,
Oh, that's it? Okay.
and he takes 8. Gee, just 8. That's a shit roll. He takes 8 bludgeoning damage.
Reduce to half?
Doesn't it have
No,
it?
that's already halved.
Oh, alright. Got 5 hit points.
Emma, you take no damage.
My anger fuels me, bitch.
Adrished.
Well, we're going from a full party to maybe a 3-person party.
Probably 2 by the time.
The
you're done.
shadow was destroyed by flames,
Mhm.
but does not mean it's dead.
Oh my god.
Once again, Adrish's body rises, shadows pour out,
I'm gonna be
and the
70
body
years old when
reforms.
Next round, Buddy Boo.
Does he call him Buddy Boo?
Yep, it's canon now.
What is he, a grandpa?
Yep,
Unfortunately, that is his action, so.
to consume more of my life force.
Yep.
Yep.
So, on the dragon's turn, Dorian, you notice something odd. With your
Me?
magic eye, as you stare at this dragon, you feel a spreading hatred. Or more like disappointment. As on the dragon's horrid, scaled face, you see an obvious sign of fear. The creature it killed just rose up again. It is surrounded on all sides and cannot push its worms away. So he's going to turn to his last resolve. Emma, Wave, Doran, you watch as the dragon's scales flare up. A blazing fire engulfs the dragon on all sides. The great heat emanating from its body seemed to melt the stone around its feet.
Oh, ow.
I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from each of you. Sorry, no, a constitution saving throw.
Assume that Wave is dead. Assume that Wave is dead.
From her?
Same with Emma.
Find
from
it point. Is there a world in which he lives?
Possibly.
Do I need to do one?
Nope.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, wait, sorry, I not advantage, my bad. Oh, there it is.
Well, yeah.
Adrisht, I would, I would be surprised
I would.
if he survived that. But no, he does not.
Mhm.
Nor do you, Emma.
Ah, fun.
Like, how much damage though? Like, is she dead?
No, it is only 15 points of fire damage.
Ah, so I'm just burning.
But as the two fall to the ground, the shadow stands in the blazing fire's light, unmoving. And the dragon turns tail, screaming with anger.
I will have you. I'll destroy you. My fire will burn your ancestors.
The shadow won't attack him on the way out.
Oh, the shadow will make opportunity attacks against
Can
him.
I yell at him in Draconic? Fucking
No.
bitch!
Yeah, of course.
I mean, I did call him a pussy.
I mean, he's acting like one.
The
What are
shadow
you-
takes
again?
a last swing, and the dragon barely escapes, clawing its way up the chimney, kicking down burnt stone behind it. And disappearing.
So now the real question. Does the shadow care? Does it stop?
The shadow moves here, looks up, and chuckles. Dorian, everyone is down, and what do you do?
I run to Finn and I cast Revivify on his ass.
Alright. You slam the diamond on onto Finn's chest. It immediately dissolves into a shimmering white liquid that seems to seep into his body. Finn, you're alive with 1 HP. Emma, Wave, I need a death saving throw from each of you.
I'm gonna start rummaging to Finn's backpack.
Ugh.
Well, try at least while he's coming back from the dead. And I'm looking for a healer's kit.
Nice. Emma?
I'm doing it.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Great.
The shadow thumps back to the ground, looking at you, Dorian.
Hey, you, heal his flesh. I have
can't,
better
idiot.
things to do.
Huh? What? I'm busy! And I keep searching through Finn's backpack for a fucking healer's kit.
Why is Wave?
Even though I have one?
I don't know you have one on you. I know that Finn has one.
Yeah, you have the healer's kit.
I run to Emma and I use one to stabilize her.
Alright. That's one use from Finn's healer kit.
Yep.
Emma,
and-
Emma. Emma, you are stable and no longer dying.
And then I
I'm
will go to wave immediately and use another one.
That's an action to use the healer kit.
Well, I'm gonna wait for the next turn then.
I'm going to need another death saving throw from Wave.
He's fine.
You saw that one? Doran, you quickly patch up the burn marks, the holes, and other issues on Wave's body. Wave is alive with 0 HP.
Fuck.
Hurry up, little man. I don't have
What you
that
want,
much
you fat
time.
fuck?
More like he doesn't have that much time.
I don't have anything. Okay, I'm out. Oh wait, no. Fuck. Where's it? I'm gonna use Hana's divine power. Fucking hell, I forgot I had this shit. To regain a first level spell slot.
Oh,
But technically it's
And it's a bonus action.
yeah, I know. Oh fuck. So bad news? I only have healing word. Oh, I'm gonna cast aid!
That's
On the three on the unconscious one and the dead guy. I don't know if it's supposed to work that way, but yeah. I'm doing it on the two that are stable and on the Drish body.
Give me a divine guidance roll, Doran.
Yeah, well, I'm praying. Well,
no extra effect, but I'll give it to you. Doran, you call out to the heaven, Mistra herself, to save these dying idiots who you call your companions. You present your holy symbol towards the shadow and just slam him on the chest. Around the symbol, the shadow dissolves, and the symbol reaches the unconscious body of Adrisht. Adrisht, you immediately become conscious with 5 HP. So is Wave and Emma. I don't know if 8 works like that, to be honest, but I'm not going to look into it right now. Probably not.
I don't care. I just lie on my ass. The moment I see that they are alive, I just fall backwards.
And Adrisht, you stand also, sort of dumbfounded as you watch Dorian with his holy symbol in hand falling backwards from you. The dragon nowhere to be found. Your friends lying around you, barely conscious. But there's something in your hands, Dorian. Adrisht. In one, as you would guess, is the orb. Always there, always purple, always heavy. In the other, there's something red and thin and sharp. A finger of the dragon that the last attack of the shadow ripped off. Adrisht lives. Finn lives. Emma lives.
Everybody lives!
The dragon lives.
The dragon pisses off. So
Woo!
let's calculate, guys. The shadow was present for 5 rounds, plus it went down once. Can we guess
5
how
rounds?
many years is that?
Wasn't present for 5 rounds.
Yes, it was.
No, we started on round 7.
Yeah, it was there for 2 rounds.
Yeah, no. Oh, right, after.
And then
right, I
1
forgot.
round for healing Finn, 1 round for saving Emma, 1 round for saving Wave.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Not my fault.
He gets older. That's my
Adrish,
guess.
as you stand there, shaking, you feel your body tighten. All of you watch on as more grey strands run down Adrish's hair. His face becomes a bit more dark, a bit more riddled with lines, as he ages 18 years.
Fuck.
Oh,
What?
I.
Okay, he's 60.
That is 61, actually. Getting there, old man.
definitely.
But you guys have won.
Technically, feels like we won
Dorian,
on technicality.
would you give me an arcana? No, sorry, a nature check with advantage.
Who? Me?
Yep.
Okay.
This is also the reason I have aura vitality.
Yeah, well, shush.
Nice.
I'm not gonna bother with the 10 point. Alright.
Dorian, a small detail of draconic lore pops into your mind. This dragon has fled in fear. You have hurt the dragon in the place where it feels the most pain, in his pride. But you do know that if a dragon fleds from its lair, it abandons it and will only return once it knows it's strong enough to defeat those who have fled from, to regain their honor and pride.
So they run away, go on a training arc, and then come back.
Oh, but they will remember you. They swore that they will burn you.
So
They
they're a
burn you
telltale
so
game.
hard, even your ancestors will burn.
As I get
Ah,
up, do I lose any more? You know, other than just the years.
Wait, so how many years did you lose?
18.
You don't lose anything else, just years.
No memories?
No, that's the orb. The shadow only eats your life force. Isn't he nice?
Doing just laying on the ground, by the way, just exhausted.
Guys, I think I'm done.
What do you mean?
Gonna have to be more clear.
Look at me. How long do you think I have to live to live?
You want to
I
spend
don't know,
that
you're
time?
human. As far as I'm aware, you could die tomorrow.
Dude,
Not
feel
helping.
different.
I'm bad with time, okay? And he's weird. I'm pretty sure human his age is supposed to look like this. Whatever his age is.
I was supposed to be 40 years old and look more like a man who's about to die. And I want to see my child, my wife, before I die, even if I can't fully control what I am.
That's understandable, addressed.
I don't think I can. I don't think this journey is gonna end with me being back at home in any way, shape, or form that would be of any comfort to my family. So I leave it to you. Should
What
I
to us?
continue on this journey with you people? Hopefully gain control of whatever this is, and then live my life with my family? Should I give up and go home and live out the rest of my years as best I can with the people I
Adrist,
love?
Adrisht, with all my kindness, shut up and just come with us.
how long would it take you to get back there?
I don't know. Yeah.
And you may not be, you know, exactly the same all around, but you still have family here.
Sorry, Emma, I love you a lot, but you are not my daughter.
I understand. But
Guys,
what
can you guys hear Ordy right? Because I can barely hear.
Badly, because
badly
talking his mic is a problem, apparently.
is. Yeah,
And did we lose Connie? Or is he just silent?
Oh, Finn is very silent.
Oh, sorry.
I just don't see how I could possibly get there. Because if this happens again, I might not be able to walk.
Then we'll carry your ass to Thay.
And then what?
I don't know. We'll improvise as always. It's not
I'll
like we
probably
had
do
plans
something
since the
stupid.
beginning.
Stolen, it's easy for you to say you have 1,000 years to live.
Yeah, if everything goes wrong, right? Knowing the path I'm on, I'm lucky if I make it to 25. Because
How old is Dorian?
following you four idiots around turned me into a dragon's lair. If
Thank
that's not
you
suicide, I don't know what that is.
Thank you for saving my ass, by the way, Doran.
I don't think you followed us to the Dragon's Lair, by the way, Doran.
Eh,
I think
Yeah,
we followed
I-
you.
I
Yeah,
distinctly remember you were the one who wanted
You
to.
were
I
the one
said
who brought
I
up
was gonna
the
do it.
dragon.
I'm pretty sure eventually you would have done it anyway, especially Emma and Finn. Just
What is
because
that
you're very
supposed to
nice
mean?
people. Because you're very nice and very stupid people, on my opinion.
I could have fought with the elf and been thrown out of the forest a long time ago. But anyway,
Oh, and probably important thing, you don't want to run away to Thay because the dragon will follow you. Red dragon are one thing. They are proud of who they are. They are so full of pride. They believe from birth they have the right to rule the universe. We beat him in his lair when he's supposed to be at his strongest and safest. There is no way in hell the dragon will not come back for our asses eventually. So if
I'm
you
sure
flee
he
to
will
Thay, if you go to Thay, he will come for you and he might kill anything on his path.
Hay is a long way away, and I think a lot of you will be a lot closer than that.
Yeah, it's a dragon. They're not. It's a red dragon. They're arrogant by birth.
I turned to Finn, and I'll kneel. What do you think, Finn?
Don't think Finn has moved since coming back from the dead.
Can't keep doing this. I just
We died today.
no. You died today, and I was terrified. If it happens again, I don't think I can How are you feeling? Little man, doing okay?
Uh,
I check him to see if he has wounds and stuff.
Oh, he has plenty.
I'll let you guys down.
Hey, hey. I'll pull him into a hug. You didn't let anyone down, Finn. Don't worry about it. We just didn't. We weren't ready for this.
Just
Yeah,
why am I so weak?
you're young, Finn. You're not weak, unexperienced. Fight many a great battle, I'm sure. You'll be strong,
Finn just starts
stronger
crying.
than all of us. I just hold his head.
He hugs Adrish tightly.
His old bones creaking. And they're just.
He cries even harder when he hears the sound.
Come on, Adrisht. You're just 60. You have a couple good more battles worth of life force in you.
That's the worry.
Yep. So, as the battle's adrenaline rushes out, you feel the cuts and bruises, the searing heat of the lava the rivers burned your skin many times, and now you just feel it dragging over you. The humid air of this cave, the noxious gases leaking into the air. But you're alive. And while you've suffered and you've almost taken great losses to your lives, to your friends, without a doubt, you are victorious.
Disagree.
So what do you do now?
Does anyone have the energy to get out of here?
Think tomorrow. Worry about getting out of here.
So what do you guys do?
I'm gonna take a short rest. I don't know what they do.
So I'll go over to the horde. Let's find the horde. Let's see what there is.
Actually, yeah.
All the effort.
I'm taking a
all the
short rest.
effort. I'm curious.
So you begin searching the chamber in the
I don't
mountain.
need to take a short rest, but I'm taking one anyway.
You are very careful, avoiding the lava pools and rivers, and check every nook and cranny. And as you search, in this far corner, you find something.
Ooh, what is it?
In the distant corner, you see something odd. The dragon's hoard. But you see large barrels, crates, boxes, chests. Most of them are in large nets or tied together with thick ropes.
Huh.
Just food, probably. Check a few boxes.
Yeah.
You crack open a box. It's filled with coins.
Ooh, what kind of coins?
Thousands and thousands of pieces. Adrisht, as you plunge your burnt hands into the box of coins, you notice something odd. It's mixed. You see golds, silvers, coppers, platinums, but amongst them you notice something very, very obvious. A huge number of these coins are unfortunately fake.
Isn't
The
too cooked
dragon
up.
was also an idiot.
Hundreds of thousands of fake coins mixed in with real ones.
Then how hard is it to tell the difference?
It's quite obvious, but it's absolutely mixed in. Some of them are actually made out of wood.
Oh, wow.
I guess we don't really have the time to sort this. And that's all there is. There's only coins. There's nothing else.
Well, you opened one crate. Who
I will
knows what
open
else?
more.
We'll pop open a few.
Yeah.
We'll open all of them if we have to.
Yeah.
We want something interesting.
It's a dragon's hoard. There has to be something, right?
Well, you don't know what's a dragon's hoard like. If only you had an expert on dragons.
Doran.
Doin's tired.
Fair.
Doin just brought 3 of you back to life.
Doran lost 8 hit points.
What?
Can I be alive again?
Yeah, you are alive. How do I make you? Ah, here you go.
Oh, wow.
Oh no, you're still not alive. How do I make you alive?
Give HP, I think.
He has HP.
I have A HP.
Just believe you're alive.
Yep. That's about how
Finn.
I feel anyway.
What do you do?
Ooh.
I hope. but
Finn, let's see what the hell we can do about this money. Might as well get something out of this, yeah?
Yeah.
yeah, I hope. Just in a
You
kind of reserved and quiet manner.
you
Yeah.
pull the things over to me. I can. Takes a bit. Probably at my. Yeah, I have energy left.
Wait. So there's, like, the fake coins are made out of wood?
No, not all of them. There are
Some of
some that are like
No, don't fireball the crates.
some of them are better forgeries. Some of them are just.
So the really bad ones that nobody would believe are gold coins are the wood ones.
Sorry.
Doran's on the right idea.
So yeah, there are some that are very obviously fake, but there are some that are quite good forgeries. But on closer inspection, they are still very clearly
What-
fake coins.
What percentage of them are gold coins?
It's not really. You're not able to tell. Like I said, there are hundreds of thousands of these in large boxes. It would take probably days going through all of these and just checking them one by one, which is a real, which is a fake.
Can nothing be easy?
By the way, the fake coins, we can say thank you for that to the new Dragon book, which literally added fake coins to the Dragon Horde table.
Oh, fun.
Fucking asshole.
I will
So-
grab that.
I mean, it is always a problem for DMs, is that you guys have to give too much
Eventually,
stuff.
when Doin has like
The
5,
statue.
10, 15 minutes to just rest a bit, He's gonna take 10 more minutes to ritually cast Detect Magic, and he's gonna go to the Horde.
Okay. Nice. Emma immediately takes the ring and the obsidian statue.
Yeah.
What ring and what obsidian statue?
So, as
Yeah.
you begin to rummage through the dragon's luggage, because as you approach Dorian, you realize this is not the dragon's hoard. This is maybe a quarter of the dragon's hoard. Neatly packed into large crates, boxes, and chests, bundled up in large nets to be transported.
Was moving last? Shitting me?
He was just moving in, right?
Was moving in and moving out. One of those.
I like the look of this potion.
Wait, stop robbing the chest!
All of the things I'm just like grabbing out and putting in a pile to identify, by the way.
Right.
Yeah, all of this is just.
It's not like I have an object that lets me identify potions.
So yeah, I'm going to say that you spend the next hour or so, while short resting, to rummage through the huge piles of fake and real coins and pick out the things that stand out. You find several gems that you can salvage from the piles. You find a valuable looking statue. You find 2 bottles of potions, 4 scrolls, and a ring.
Alright.
Yeah. I want to see what this ring and like statue are about. So
Is there anything that bips on my detect magic?
So, do potions reveal themselves to detect magic to
Yep.
be magical?
Well, I think if they're magical.
If they're magical potions, yes.
Yeah, those two are definitely magical potions. Those are 4 magical scrolls and a magical ring. The statue is mundane, although very nicely made.
Well then in that case I'm gonna use the decanter of the potion seller
Yeah.
to
Alright.
detect analyze the potion, and then I read those scrolls to know what they are.
All right. Who took those potions?
Emma took one.
I took one. I grabbed the one
No,
accident.
you kept the little green one actually.
No, she took the yellow one. The green one is still in the
No.
chest.
Strangely, she has the green one in her inventory.
Yeah, but in the
Okay.
chest it's marked the other one.
That's
I
weird.
mean, I was trying to grab the green one.
So, Emma, in your pocket is the potion of gaseous form.
Oh. Fun. I will put that aside.
I'm gonna grab
What?
the items on my I'm
E-
identifying. Ah, the green potion doesn't exist.
Yeah, were you able to? Yeah, can you take
Yeah.
the yellow potion?
And 2 scrolls I can't take.
Really?
Yep.
And what does this ring do? I'm very
It's magical.
curious.
It's just
Identify.
stacking the scrolls in my inventory.
Oh, because they're both scrolls, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's. We are learning every day. Don't stack scrolls. I'm going to give the scrolls from in your inventory.
Yeah.
So, Dorian, as you unroll the scrolls, you read them and learn their meanings. 2 of them are spell scrolls. I dropped both of them in your.
Oh,
bag.
nice. Oh, that's some nice ones.
What'd you get?
The other two are magical scrolls of protection.
Hmm.
Oh, right.
So, am I your casting Identify on the ring?
Yep.
Are you casting ritually or just normally?
I mean, she has spell slot, so.
Yeah, might as well
Destroying all
cast it
the gems.
normally.
As you cast the spell, the ring reveals itself to be the Ring of Holy Acrimony,
Fuck
with
that.
a medium-sized bismuth set in the polished marble ring. As an action, you may hold the ring aloft and speak a word of power,
Oh.
causing it to glow brightly, and all aberrations, I rolled on a table for it, that can see or hear you within 60 feet are affected by the Fear spell,
Oh.
with a save DC of 14.
That's fun.
It's a one spell long rest item.
Well, when we fight the beholders, it'll. Oh wait, we already did.
Yeah.
Well, the next time we fight them.
Yeah,
no time
and
after that.
Dorian, you had the other potion, right?
Yep.
That was a potion of heroism.
No cool swords in this dragon sword.
No, no cool swords. But did you guys take the gems?
Yeah, I
I
picked up all the
think
gems.
Adrisht took them.
You took all the weird shit.
Yeah, he took
He nicked them.
a
Uh,
lot.
Quick question. I can't
Are those worth
use...
anything? I'm sure the pearl is worth something. An emerald.
Yeah, those are all valuable gems.
Divination isn't on the cleric's spell list, right? I don't have... The spell calls you gave me, I can't cast them. Right? I don't remember. Can I?
No, it needs to be from your spell list.
Yes, but I don't remember if they are on my spell list.
I'm fairly certain divination is a cleric spell.
I'm gonna check.
Are these like gems
Yeah,
useful at all, or can I just like convert them into like gems number 5 and then?
Divination is a cleric only
Oh.
spell.
Legend lore as well as a cleric spell. Cool.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure.
So, Adrish, the gems have their value on them.
So like, can I like convert like 5 of these gems that have value 10 to just like 50 gold pieces or something?
No.
Just cluttering them.
Find a jeweler and sell it to them.
You know
That
what?
emerald is very expensive.
Yeah, I mean a few of them are valuable, but the others are just like 10 gold.
Yeah, they are very nice rocks.
I
Mhm.
want to ritually like identify the statuette.
They worth like
Just
10
because.
gold
Mundane.
each. 10 gold is a lot.
Mhm.
The statue is mundane, Emma.
Fair.
It doesn't mean she can't identify it.
Yeah, but it reveals nothing.
Alright.
It is just an expensive statue from the Dragon's collection.
Ooh. But it is.
So, what
Why do I
do you
make
guys...
DC 17? What?
Sorry?
Oh no, never mind. Read badly on the spell.
Do any of our spells
Oh,
have like,
I think I managed to lose the spell of Legend Lore.
No, you just put it at the bottom.
How did I do that?
You can move them around if you...
I also
Okay, didn't
do
know
not
that.
know how to take the diamond bracelet out of my inventory.
Don't. Because only the diamond is gone, the bracelet's still there.
Fair.
I don't know about you, but I'm not against taking a nap, like a long nap, like a sleep nap.
I think we take a long rest here, but let's sort through some of these coins first, maybe.
What?
I mean, there's a lot of them, I know, but
The coins. I didn't hear the coins. Yeah, sure. Let's sort some coins.
That is not something you're able to do during a long rest, just so you know.
It's what, 7? Can do an hour or two of coin sorting, and then we nap.
I will
By the way, I will
find
be
a
on the
space big enough for
opinion
the
that
tiny hut.
if it's not gold or platinum, we ignore it.
I literally think, unless it's platinum, we don't even care.
Yeah.
So you're literally searching for platinums only.
Yep.
So, who is going the coin diving?
Might as well.
Well, I'm doing that. So,
Finn?
Yeah, I'll help out.
All of you give me please an investigation check. See how many platinum coins can you fish out.
is there any way I can give myself guidance?
No.
That pretty good.
Not bad.
Oh, do you need an investigation?
Yep.
I'm still in shock.
And, you know, you're still helping. You know, it's mostly coppers that you find. You toss them away, but you know, every copper you toss away, you know, it reveals more platinum, possibly.
Mm-hmm.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And tight.
Bless you.
Oh wait, when I respawned, did my arm break fix?
No.
And fucked.
Man.
Oh, you thought you
Yes,
got a
it's
new
getting
body?
worse. I mean, fix death, it can't fix my broken arm. Come on.
So, you managed to fish out during those 2 hours of digging and trying and sifting and tossing away shitty, you know, shitty coins that you're never going to use and have no need for. 212 platinum coins.
Oh,
Alright, that's pretty good.
yeah.
Wow.
Well, you rolled decent.
Yep. Emma, take it.
Catch.
212.
Yep.
Yeah, just don't lose it.
How many coins in general can I actually put in that bag of money?
Oh, someone's asking the right questions.
Yeah, like.
I mean, dump all the copper out and just put in all the platinum instead.
Wouldn't it be fun if it exploded and everything went into the astral plane?
Well,
No,
if it happens,
that would be
no,
mean
I've
and petty.
I
totally
am
your
kind
kind
of
of
just
moves.
like I am going to be like fishing around for a copper and replacing that with platinum.
Emma, just so you know, a bag of money holding can hold exactly 2,000 coins.
Okay.
Pretty fun.
You mean 2,000 coin without precision of coin, right?
Yeah, it's not
Okay,
value.
not
It's
value coin.
2,000 coin of
It's
any
2,000. Okay.
of any value.
How
Object.
much do you currently carry? You know?
Let me make
31,000?
sure. Let me check.
Slightly more than 1,000.
We can carry sometimes as well. I have literally 9 copper on me.
I have
1,226.
I have
So we
12
can
gold,
put that
3 silver, and 5 copper.
nice. So just put all
But
that in there.
it is quite late in the night by your estimates, just on judging when you entered the cave and how much time you spent here rummaging through coins. What do you guys do?
I think we're gonna take a long rest.
I think we take a long rest here.
Are you guys taking watches?
Nope. It's not coming back tonight for sure.
I will
Are
take
you
a
sure?
watch.
Honestly, I want to say the elves can take the watches.
I legitimately think nobody else is coming here, and the dragons. I think Doran told us that like the dragon wouldn't come back this quickly, right? They would
But
only
it's
come back
not
when
going
it
to
was
come
sure.
back until it can beat us.
Yeah, when it's
To
sure that
sure
it'll
it can
beat us.
defeat us.
Wait, hang on. Is it really that late? Didn't we come and see the dragon in the morning?
No, we
Yeah, but
climbed for
somehow
an
we
hour.
spend the entire day climbing the cliff.
Yep. We climbed for like 8 hours or so, or 6 hours something.
There's a thing. It's a sheer cliff. You had to take a lot of time to rest, so you didn't get exhausted. Otherwise, you would have fought the dragon exhausted.
So if you're gonna take watches, I'm gonna spend my entire watch just collecting gold coins. And not actually watching anything. But
He's trying
So-
to get that family fund straight.
So I guess then Finn, Adrish, and Wave is sleeping, and Dorin and Emma is watching.
Yep.
And I found an area to set up the hut just to keep out some of the heat.
Yeah, that's a very nice idea. It actually makes your sleep much more pleasant, as it keeps the noxious fumes out as well. So who's taking the first watch?
I
I
don't think
will.
we're taking watches. Are we taking watches? Let's not take watches. We can
We're
quick-
taking elven watches, which is one of the elves stays up for 4 hours, the other trances, and we switch.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, they're setting a nice precedent. I love it.
So who's trancing first then?
Doran.
Okay.
So Emma, you're going to sit around for the first 4 hours and relax and watch your friends sleep. Is there anything you wish to do?
I do actually. I'm going to see if Mora is around. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. So as you sit around, you sort of mentally call out to Mora, and simply walking up beside you is a big fat orange cat that climbs into your lap as you sit sort of cross-legged, resting your back against a rock in the dome, and just sort of sits down in your lap.
How are you?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine, Emma. This is not a very nice place, though, but it does have its unique attributes.
That it does. When we were using a crossroads a while ago, I heard something and I wanted to know if you knew anything about it. You're more wise than I am. Matters that I don't exactly understand.
Oh, don't belittle yourself, Emma. I think you're quite wise in many subjects.
Just not the right ones to suit my needs, apparently. Or wants. I heard daughter of the betrayer, you're not welcome here. And I was wondering if you had any insight into that.
I wouldn't say so. Well, if your father is a betrayer, I guess you would be considered a daughter of the betrayer, but to be honest, I did not notice many attributes to Lord Korek to be a betrayer.
Nor did I. Nor have I. Which brings me to another thing. That dream, memory, vision, whatever you want to call it.
Ah, those pesky things. Always messing up your beautiful nighttime rest. If only I could rid you of them, to give you more pleasant dreams.
I would not
But,
wish to be, even if it were possible. You
well,
give me.
I can definitely tell you they are not nightmares. I know those quite well.
You think she's okay?
She?
Adelaide.
I do not know, Emma.
I just.
You
What
left
Idris
her
said
in a
about
safe
family.
place.
That I did. And I know I did. I'm just. What Idris said about family, it's giving me more cause for concern than there actually is.
Yes, we
And I
did
do
leave
miss
your
her.
family quite rapidly, without really saying goodbye. But I thought you had not so good relations with your family, Emma.
That doesn't mean I can't miss them.
I thought. Oh. I thought you spent most your time running away from them, escaping their presence as fast as you can, staying away for much longer than needed on your trips away.
That is definitely the case. That's actually kind of how I wound up in this situation. But I'm worried for Lysander, for sister, for my father. And it just. If I was braver, maybe I'd write a letter. But also, with all the bandits, there is that fear of that letter being intercepted. Just.
Hmm.
And I will stroke Mora a bit more. But, I don't. I don't know what to do. This is the fourth, I want to say, time that I've almost died, while knowing these people.
You chose a dangerous life, Emma, when you chose the road to travel. You could be like a princess, living in a great house, only caring about attending the next ball, but you chose against that. How could you not be brave when you do such foolish things? And death will come for all of us, Emma. At one
Know
point.
that.
But I'm certain it's not your time yet. It's not your time for any of you or your friends.
Survived giants, assassins, dragons. I appear to be more than lucky than not. It's weird.
Well, it is more than many could only imagine. You fought and won every time. You lived, and that's
Only
what
through the
matters
kindness
most.
of others.
And is that an issue? Is that not what you give to others as well? Kindness? Help? Why shouldn't
Yes.
you receive the same sometime? Help from others, kindness from strangers, aid from the most unexpected places.
Speaking of unexpected, there is another thing I wanted to talk to you. Your skin, your. Forgive me, I was curious, so I pried apart some fur. While you were asleep. It doesn't match your nose, nor do either of those match your paws. The pads. So, you're definitely not a.
Special, unique, charming.
It is very all of the above. I'm just curious as if there's a reason if I should be concerned, although there's a magic cat. That's probably a bit more than that. But if you do not wish to share, I will pry.
Oh, I am no more than that. Just a magic cat. Well, I was, but I'm no longer. I'm just a magic cat on a journey with a girl.
What were you? Out of curiosity. You don't want to talk about it, I understand.
I was more. I had an important role, but I abandoned it. I ran away and did not look back. And as long as it does not reach me, I will not even think of it. That is the past. It's not important, Emma. This is who I am now. I am Mora the Magic Cat, companion and friend of Lady Emma Korek.
If you say so. I smile.
He smiles back.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's that smile once again, the bit unnerving, almost human-like smile that sometimes spreads on Mora's face, that makes him look nothing like a cat.
You know cats don't smile like that. Right?
but I do.
Fair, and you are a cat, so obviously it's proven.
And who knows? Maybe there are other cats who smile. Maybe they just don't have a sense of humor.
Maybe they don't.
Or they just haven't met you. I've been smiling more and more ever since I joined you and your little party.
You were really helpful, by the way. The when we found, not exactly, a bit after, when we were in the city with the
Don't worry about it,
forgetting
Emma.
I just wanted to thank you. You saved probably all of our lives. I have no idea what would have happened if I were to break that statue.
Well, Emma, we made a contract. You look after me, I look after you. And as
Speaking
long
of, is
as
there anything more that I could do? Just feel
I'm
bad asking you all these questions. Not
I'm
really
having plenty of fun, Emma. And that's all I'm looking for now. Now, why don't you wake up your friend and have a bit of rest? You look tired.
I am tired.
Maybe a little sleep will help.
Sleep will definitely. Alright,
His
I
tail
will
sort of sways in the air in front of you.
wake up Doran.
Yeah? Dorian, you're woken
Yes.
by Emma. She sort of
Yes.
pokes you and then curls up with the cat in her
Okay.
sleeping bag.
Is it bad? I kind of imagine Emma almost using Mora as a pillow.
Oh, that's the kind of cat that you can absolutely use. It's massive.
Yeah, like pillow
Like you
cat.
expect anything else.
Yeah. The Dorian the cat is
I
looking at
forgot
you.
about his break.
Yep.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, I feel bad.
Poor man.
Oh, I
So,
forgot about his break. Junius.
Dorian, Emma quickly falls asleep after taking the watch, and Mora stares at you for a while, in his pillow position. He doesn't blink a lot, or to be honest, at all.
I'm gonna turn back and look outside. I'm ignoring the cat, the creepy cat. Not here. Nope.
Dorian, as you begin to hear the snores of Emma from behind you, it seems she forgot about about trancing and instead
And
fell
just went to
asleep
sleep.
simply. There's something. Doran, as you sit for your watch, your eyes and head sort of are drawn towards the huge pile of treasure. You took out a couple coins, but there's still so much more. It's a hoard. A hoard worthy of a dragon. Jesus. was that fucking image? Oh, it's worse than what I actually thought it was going to be. Ah, Doran, that's a horde for a dragon. Horde worthy of a dragon. Doesn't matter, it's full of fake coins. A dragon can have a place for even fakes in their horde. Find the value in them. A collection, what matters, not the value necessarily. You feel this almost hunger like feeling. A dragon's hunger for riches, for treasure. It's an odd feeling. You never felt it before. You never really had any inclinations for amassing wealth. The only wealth you were interested in, the wealth of knowledge. But now that all this treasure is in front of you, you feel the need to have it all, to store it, to collect more and build a mighty horde. What do you think, Doran?
I don't have spell slots. I know it's a ritual as well. So yes, I will go outside and cast Conjure Horde Gullet as a ritual. And just take a chunk of it inside. First, I'm going to check if there's anything inside of it, and I'm going to take bites out of the thing.
As Doran, as you conjure the horde gullet, you realize something. That hunger for treasure, it wasn't yours.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Dawn would have realized that before. I don't know.
You felt the inclination in your mind as well, but there was a much stronger feeling engulfing you. And in mere moments, the gullet chomps down on the large crates and boxes, and the first 5 feet square of treasure disappears in it. Are you stopping?
Uh, don't know. Should I? Yeah, I'm gonna take 2 more bites.
Yeah. The enormous maw closes around more crates and boxes. There's not much left.
And that's it. And I'm gonna go back.
You're not scraping up the Leicester coins?
Nope.
Can't be bothered.
Nope. I'm not doing this for me. He's asking for it. If he wants more, he can ask. Instead of saying, I'm hungry, please feed me. I'm not saying that out loud, of course. I'm not suicidal. But yeah, I'm just gonna do that, and then I'm gonna sit back down into the hut and keep my watch.
Yeah. So, you sit by, relax, and and not really keep a watch, but more along the lines of looking, observing this strange cavern. And as you sit, you notice something. Now that the dragon is gone, the strange flowing lava begin to cool. First, the small streams completely cool and turn solid. Then the larger pools form a sort of film of stone that's turn solid, and the chamber cools completely by the end of your watch. All of you have a nice, well-deserved, much-needed long rest.
Huzzah!
And all of you are awakened to a crack.
Oh, fuck.
As the cooling stone shatters and falls apart in some places. Some of these stone pillars fall in half and fall to the ground.
I
the
think we need to
morning-
go.
It's the morning of the 13th of Kitorn. What do you guys do?
We take breakfast.
Yeah.
Use
Do
the
we get a level
residual
up
heat
now?
to
or-
make
You
eggs.
fill your berries on your meager rations, and you will level up as soon as you escape the dragon's lair.
Wait, what? We leveled up?
No, not yet, apparently.
Man, he hates us.
We
Yeah.
need to get out of here.
What happened?
ASAP.
But yeah, I guess we'll
Uh,
make our way
Timing?
towards the outside.
So
And
you quick,
this place seems to be falling down around us.
as you've woken up, you notice that the treasure is gone mostly. A couple small boxes and small piles remain.
Ugh.
Adrish, the money is gone. Adrish?
Unfortunate.
Wait, what happened? What happened to the money?
Maybe it was just an illusion. It was fake, a lot of it.
We got the plat.
Yeet.
So what now? You gather up your equipment, your packs. What do you guys do?
Is the way we came in a no-go?
As you walk across the chamber and to the chimney-like entrance, you look up. High, high up in almost as a small dot in the air, you see the opening. The opening near over 400 feet above you.
Hmm.
Were there any other like cave entrances or anything else in the left?
Are there? Can we
Give-
search?
Give both of me. Both of you give me a perception check. Ooh.
Damn, okay.
Damn.
So, Finn, as you survey the semi-rectangular chamber, you come to the realization that there is no other exit.
Okay.
There is small pockets, almost half chambers to the sides, but for the one where the hoard was put. But besides this vertical chimney, there's no exit. Emma, you also come to this immediate realization, but you notice something. Now that the warm glow of the chamber is gone, in your dark vision, you still see a light. It's
Oh.
very, very dim, almost unnoticeable, but there is a light. A light that's coming from the central pillar.
Huh.
Like-
I.
The pillar has been broken by the rapid heat exchange, and there's something inside.
What's inside? I will go take a look.
And as you approach the standing stone, inside you see something. An almost glass-like surface of an cracked orb. Inside of it you see some sort of substance, or maybe it's energy. It's a mixture of
Huh.
almost dull gray and green, constantly swirling, emanating some very dim light, and almost seeping through those cracks that's on this glass-like surface.
I
And as
want to
you
reach out and touch it.
sorry, there's one more detail,
Ooh.
Emma. In this dim light, you notice something's on the walls. The cracks are not all made by the cooling stone. There's something almost on all walls in a large circle. These symbols,
Huh.
runes, carvings.
I will
Emma,
point them
you
out to
reach out with your
Doran.
hand and touch the stone. It is still somewhat warm from the fiery heat, but it's cooling.
Huh.
What do you guys do?
Do we see her do that?
Yeah, Emma simply walked up to the central stone pillar and reaching inside.
Yep.
Do we see the symbols that she sees or not?
Well, Emma, do you point out stone
Yeah.
symbols?
There's symbols. Doran, you might want to have a look at them.
Okay, well, then I assume she tells me that before she touches the orb, so I'm going to look at them.
Yeah.
Hoping that she
You
doesn't
think
touch
that?
the orb.
Yeah.
Well, she's the responsible one, kinda.
She's touching it while she's talking. It's called multitasking.
Nah. Everybody knows women can't do that. Right?
Whoa.
Whoa.
I can't do it either, so...
So, who's doing what?
I am looking at the symbols that Emma has pointed.
Yeah. What about you, Edrich? What do you do?
Chillin'.
Chilling, just starving in a cave is fine.
I want to like
Mm.
ritually cast Identify on this orb thing, just to see what happens.
Yeah. And what about you, Finn?
Is who? So everybody else is looking around and Adrish is sitting on his own.
Yeah.
Is he within earshot of the others?
It's not that big of a cave, to be honest, but if you start whispering to him, probably others won't hear.
Okay, I'll go and sit next to Adrift. And I whisper, um, um, I'm sorry about yesterday.
Mm. Not your fault.
It was really selfish. And I wasn't
What?
being considerate.
Why?
Are you whispering in any way, Adrish?
Yeah. You.
I'm not the only one with issues, and I wanted to be more helpful in your decision yesterday. With that in mind, I've kind of slept on it, and Adrift, You want? Do you want an answer or the honest answer or both?
Honesty is always best.
I look at Drish in the eyes. And I whisper, Adrish, we need you. We most likely can't do this without you. But it might be time to go home to your family.
I'm gonna roll a d20.
Are we losing a Drish today?
He's losing his mind, so as usual.
Okay.
You're my best friend, the best friend I've ever had, and I want you to stay more than anyone else. But I understand how much your family means to you, and honestly, Adrish, what does all of this mean without family?
No. If it didn't mean leaving you, I would have gone by now. I like Emma. I do. I tolerate Doran.
Wait, do you say you tolerate Doran?
What?
Wait, wait. Wait, what did you say?
I said what I said.
He said love. We all heard love, right?
Yep. But if
No shit.
Fucking old man.
Old fuck over there. Can't die properly.
you
Guys.
Jordan just
let
wants
Adrish
us all
speak.
to die so we can go back to the library.
Let Adrish speak.
But if you weren't there, then I would have gone already. And that's kind of the thing. I don't want to abandon one family to be with another. I know it seems like I'm being selfish when I want to go home and not complete this thing, but I honestly don't know how long I have left. If the same thing that happened today happened again, I wouldn't be able to make it back, I don't think. And what woman, she knows that she's gonna have to live in most of her life without me. But I promised her at least a century or half a century at least. Now that's just a couple of decades already in the past. On the other hand, there's this whole thing that's happening. I don't even know if there will be a home to protect if I get there and what we're doing here fails. So for you, and selfishly for me, I think I'll stay for now. I have to.
Finn slowly nods and just leans against his body.
I take out this piece of paper in my bag and look at it, and I look at all the pictures. The picture of my daughter, picture of a girl that I don't remember, and the picture of a man I've never seen before, and I throw that picture into the lava.
It's
Uh,
cooled already.
Hmm?
There's no lava.
Oh, is it completely cold?
Yep.
I mean, I'll just throw it out. It's trash.
um. Uh, Wait. Do I know what Adris has been drawing?
Yeah, he's been talking about it a bit before.
Um. Uh, Adris, you dropped this. This your drawing of your father.
It's not my father.
What What do you mean? You literally told me about him as you were drawing it.
I don't know my father growing up, and I don't know what you're talking about.
What look does he have in his eyes currently?
Honest.
Yeah. Never knew him. It's a damn shame, isn't it? Having no memory of your father.
Hmm. Probably some drunk left me.
Uh,
Many people don't have fathers. I'm just another. You remember your father?
do you mind if I keep it then? And I
It's not a particularly good drawing, and I don't know why you would want to keep it, but yeah, sure. If you want to keep it.
thank you. And yeah, I remember my dad.
What was he like?
At his best,
As you remember him?
loving, thoughtful, present, and at his worst, mindless, a coward, weak.
Happened to him.
But I don't I don't I don't actually know if he was as weak as I thought he was. I think
People of
I might not have understood what it
what
means
strength
to.
was.
Yeah, I don't think I understood what it means to be strong.
Hmm.
So
Hey, if you want to talk
I
about it,
I think I owe him an apology.
then can you still apologize? Are you still around?
Yeah, he's around. I kind of left in a half. I
So before the books,
mm, it was a while ago now. I,
where,
I'll,
Finn?
pardon?
Where?
Um, well, just a tiny village in Jacinto.
Maybe we'll head back there at some point, and you can tell him yourself.
Yeah, I'd like to. I would like to speak to him. It's been a while. Um, I haven't been in touch either, so I'm sure my mother's probably worried to death, honestly.
But you not tell them you were leaving.
I didn't tell them I was leaving for as long as I have. Things just kind of happened and got a little bit out of control, and now I'm here. side of the world.
I mean, we'll get you back there. For sure. And I hope you know, I think I can save this safely. I'm sure your father is proud of you for what you've done and what you're doing. It's not easy to take on the burdens of the world. And
I would hope so.
all any of us can hope to do is our best. And if that's not enough, then so be it.
I think he would be. But
I know he would.
yeah, I just I wanna let him know that I'm proud of him too. But I'm sure we'll be back, and I'm not the only one that needs to, or that has a home to return to. Trish, we'll see our family soon. Well, we'll see our family eventually. I hope. But after last night, yeah, I'm still a bit shaken up.
Yeah.
I didn't know dying would be so empty.
Oh, I forgot that's the first time you died. Welcome to the club.
Does it always feel like that, Josh?
Oh, I don't remember it either of the times I died, really. I think I just blacked out and then woke up. And what happened exactly after that? Oh, you don't know, you were dead.
I don't remember anything. It was I just remember feeling cold and empty.
Yeah, that about sums it up. Well, enough of this moving around. Let's help our friends, maybe. Get the hell out of here.
Get up and
And
go help our friends.
yeah.
During your chat, Dorian's been running around the chamber as these symbols on the walls must be some sort of language. Dorian, but a language so ancient that you're not certain even what sort of creatures would speak it. It is nothing like what you've seen before. But it does remind you of a language that you've recently learned, just by its ancient nature.
Draconic? Ancient Draconic?
It is not ancient Draconic, but it's definitely a language of the same age.
Don't touch anything in this room, please.
Emma, in the meanwhile, you're touching the orb in the stone.
Yep.
It's there. You're identified it. And while the sort of glass sphere seems mundane, the inside of it feels alive.
Huh?
A living magic.
Huh. Interesting.
And as you try to connect through it with your magic, you feel as around your hand, small amount of magic escapes through those cracks on the almost glass-like surface of the orb.
Okay. Huh. Does it do anything?
No. Or if it does, you're not certain of its function or what it should do. Seems broken.
Huh.
So Udrish, Finn, what do you guys do? Doran just shouted nobody touch anything, while Emma was touching something.
I just have no idea what the hell happened here. So I'm just
Guys,
gonna
what's
go.
going on?
There's a language in the walls. It's too to the what it is, but it has to have some meaning. So please don't touch anything.
You mean anything else, right?
What do you mean anything else?
You turn towards Emma, who's
I
like
mean what I said.
she's like, elbow deep in the stone.
Emma!
What?
And no, not touching things is not her thing.
Yeah, that was. You should have known better, Doran.
What do you do, Finn?
I mean, is she stuck?
No, she
Is it
mean-
like pick upable? Out of
no, it's
curiosity? Okay.
it's still set in the stone.
Hmm.
Finn, would you give me a perception check, please?
Deception. Sure
Yeah.
can do.
Oof, that was a close one to the one. Finn, as you look
Oh,
around the chamber, you also notice the symbols on the walls that Dorian pointed out. And once again, you get a strange feeling.
Mhm.
As you look at the symbols and watch them one by one, you recognize the same ones. Your mind engulfs these symbols, and you actually notice something. You know where this writing begins and where it ends.
Mhm.
You're not sure why, but as you observe, you feel that you understand how this writing is structured.
Doran. By the way, I'm not entirely sure, but I think that's where it starts, and this is the end.
How do you?
I
Okay.
also think there's a slight pattern here. Does anyone have something that I can write on?
I gave him
Uh,
a sheet of paper.
The pattern is pointing at. Does it ring a bell to me?
Now that you look at it, it does seem like a language structure. Language structure that of a language that you know you do not speak, but you've seen writings in before.
Once I've written down some vague rules, can I pass them to Doran to see if he notices anything? This is what came to mind. I don't know if this is helpful.
You said I've seen this before.
It reminds you of something, but you can't quite put your finger on it. Give me an Arcana check, please. No, sorry, a History check.
Oh, great. Oh, I'm proficient. I'm
Wow.
very proficient.
Wow.
Yee.
Down, I was
Dorian, while you've never really got time to learn it, this reminds you of the language structure of the primordial language.
Why speaks primordial? I'll ask Wave if you can understand it.
Yeah, Wave leans over the paper and then turns his head towards the writing on the wall. He sort of scratches his head and tells you that something is odd about this. He recognizes some symbols, but he can't make head to tail out of this writing. Believe me, Wave, you can't make head to tail of the language.
Ah ha ha. Very funny.
Oh wow.
So it's all primordial?
It's more along the lines of ancient primordial.
They're all ancient. So is there anything we can understand from the way, from what Wave knows of primordial?
Do we
Let
not have
me just roll Wave something. A nice little history check.
do we not have any sort of magical means of deciphering this? Thorin, Ella?
Right, Emma, use your staff for once.
You mean like the third time?
You've used this before?
Yes!
When?
No, you just talked about using it.
I don't know. She was
I
probably too busy
distinctly
touching
remember
something.
using a comprehend language.
I think we
Before
used a
from it.
potion of comprehend languages.
I
don't
didn't think.
we used
Did we have a
stuff.
potion?
I think we had a potion of it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
that's
because
what we used. not
Dorian
this.
still has the book that he doesn't understand.
But that
Oh,
was
yeah.
last week, okay? I read it for a day. Oh, you mean, oh right, the gnomish book. The Book of Gnomes.
What?
Ah.
Oh yeah, you read the Book of Gnomes, but yeah, I'm talking about the book in your inventory that you do not know what it means.
Yeah, well, the phrase in ancient primordial seems more important.
Ah.
But isn't sorry,
You told
comprehend
me
language
not to touch anything.
lasts for a while?
Just for now.
When have you ever listened to what we asked you not to do before?
I mean, that's a fair point.
That is a very fair point, Finn. Well played. But first, I have my own curiosity. There's a thing here. And I want to get it out. So I will read things for you. If you can carefully try to peel back
Oh.
this rock.
No! Emma, no, we're not touching the weird rock in the middle of the dragon cave.
Just
That
the
is
rock.
clearly magical. Can you at least read the sentence, the phrases, the symbols first
I have
before we
to
touch the rock?
touch them in order to read them with the spell.
Do you?
Yes.
Yep.
It also
But
doesn't really read glyphs.
It's not a glyph? I don't think so.
So what do you do, Emma?
I will go up to them, take the staff, and do the thing.
A thing? Wow.
I
The
will.
thing, you know? Do the
Judy!
thing.
Do the thing!
The thing?
So, Emma, you please use the staff. Cast comprehend languages.
Just. I don't know why.
Staff, just bash the wall. Emma runs back to in your
I
spell
will.
book. In your spell book, if you scroll down, you have your magic item spells, and you can cast them
Oh,
from there.
okay.
Or at least you should be able to. But it's not working, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
I don't
I
know
mean,
it
it's not like I use the staff.
might ever.
Anyway.
But as you cast the spell Comprehend Languages, and you also look at the piece of paper that Finn was scribbling on, that seemed to give you a bit more insight into the language itself. You run your hand along the wall as you walk, and these large letters form comprehensible writing in your mind. Around the wall, carved into the rock, or maybe the rock itself in a shape, it's written Rorgiax, cupbearer of Sunnis.
Huh.
That's it.
I will tell the others what it says. And
Any
then
of those names ring a bell.
That's not how you spell cupbearer.
Oh wait, you put the names in chat.
and
Well,
then I will
what do you
return
mean?
to the orb thing and see how brittle the rock is.
Give me a religion check.
No religion. Okay. Can I guidance?
Yep.
16.
The only thing that rings a bell in your mind is the name Sunnis. As you've read this name before, Sunnis refers to an acromental, a primordial creature of the elemental plane. The
What do you call it?
the good-natured creature that opposes the evil elemental princes. And her arch enemy is Ogremoch. Sorry, what did you ask?
The creature type? The name of the creature?
It is a primordial elemental, an
Oh, that's it. Okay.
elemental lord.
An elemental lord. Okay. I'm gonna be very nice, Emma. I don't think we should touch the stone because Sunnis is an elemental lord. They might get upset.
Well, I've already touched it.
Okay, how about you leave it there? Because I don't want to upset something as powerful as a demigod.
Wait, sorry, what's an elemental lord?
They're elementals, but they're nice. Well, they're good-ish in the way that an elemental can be, and they opposes the elemental princes who just want to destroy everything and return everything to the chaos that it was before.
If any of you played the what's that adventure called?
Princess of the Apocalypse. Or
yeah,
whatever.
Princess of the Apocalypse.
Right, the one
Ba-
nobody even knows exists.
Yeah, basically, it's Sunnis is one of the enemies of the Earth Plane's elemental Prince of Evil. Well, the enemy.
Okay.
So, What do you guys do?
I don't know. I'm hoping Emma stops and listens to reason.
I
But,
wanna. I mean, I already said I wanna try to see if I can dig it out somewhat, just to get a better look. Nothing else.
Emma is an idiot.
Yes, you're just now realizing this.
How are you going to do that, Emma?
Can I maybe pry at some of the rock just to see how like brittle it is?
Yeah.
You know, with a
Um,
great strength
um,
of 7.
no, but she's trying it carefully. So I'm going to allow a sleight of hand check.
Oh come on! You just want the chaos to happen.
You are blessed. 22.
Emma, you carefully, maybe with a dagger or just your staff, something
I mean, I
delicate.
already have the staff in my hand.
You try to prod away some of the stone. It seems that the excessive heat and the rapid cooling has made the stone brittle. As you prod, some small rocks fall down and fall away, revealing to everyone the glassy-looking orb with the swirling energy inside. But Emma, as you prod away a larger chunk, another crack runs along the glassy surface.
Ugh. I will continue more carefully,
Emma, I think you
and
should
I will
stop.
exchange the staff for a dagger.
Emma, no. Emma, no. No. No.
I love how
No.
they just say no, but they don't do anything to stop me.
Sure. I'm going to try to tackle Emma.
What? Ah.
All right. Give me a grapple check opposed.
I don't think I can use acrobatics for that.
No.
Right?
No.
Okay. Yeah, she can still lose. She has to roll what? 5?
Yeah, Emma.
7? She lose?
Opposing check. At athletics or acrobatics.
Can I divine guidance that?
Of course, absolutely.
I want to be stupid.
Nope.
Nope.
Wow.
I mean, if I'm working on it and he tackles me, in theory,
Uh,
more will fall away. So.
I got to say, Dorian, it seems the gods are on your side.
Wow.
They themselves
Damn,
knew
Torin.
shouldn't touch that shit.
Jeez, that was a big roll, Emma, on your lost divine guidance score.
Oh. Gods do not smile upon stupidity.
Wow.
So yeah, Dorian, by surprise, you managed to tackle Emma away from the stone, but she sort of kicks at it as she falls.
Did he save this plane as well in the process?
What?
Stop Emma from doing some dumb shit.
No, apparently she managed to kick it.
But that kick is not enough to break more stone, really.
Ugh.
But yeah, but Finn, I assume you ran up as well.
Yeah, I'm holding her legs down. Emma, what the fuck are you doing?
It's called curiosity for a reason.
Yeah, curiosity
Hey,
killed
kill
the
the
cat.
cat.
And satisfaction brought it back.
I don't think that exists. That's not made up. That
I'm
sounds
just-
like a lie you tell yourself to make up. Oh, I didn't make a mistake.
I'm just gonna look at Emma and pull the face where she like hears one thing from us and it goes out the other ear.
Ah.
So yeah, as the two of you stand beside the stone pillar now, you watch this almost glistening crystal-like orb jutting out of the rock. Under its surface, this swirling energy of grayish green and these large cracks in its surface where now this energy seem to visibly leak.
Doran, do you know what this is?
But I suggest we.
I was going
mean-
to uncover it more and ask Mora when it might be. He
Yeah, because the
knows.
creepy cat from Goes Not Where is more trustworthy than the guy who knows what Sunnis is. Right, the cat you met 2 weeks ago, maybe two months ago, is more trustworthy because he speaks.
Well, to be honest, like she hasn't met you much longer
Yeah, I'd
ago.
like to believe that she trusts me more than the fucking cat.
Oh man.
So
we should be looking for a way out of here.
Yeah, we should be running, not kicking it.
I guess the only way out is up.
Yeah,
When I was
suggest we
looking
leave
around for a
before
way,
whatever
that's
this
when
is
I saw
explodes.
this. I don't think it's going to explode.
Well, clearly it is magical energy inside a ball. You just put a leg in the ball, which means whatever's inside is going to be outside. I don't want to be here when everything is outside.
yeah, the surface is cracked and the energy is swirling under.
It's a very valid argument.
Yeah, well, I hope you
But
heard
we
that
also
argument
can't just
before you
leave
kick
this
it.
here now.
Why not?
Yes, we can, and we should. It's not my problem. I just don't want you to die here.
Then start looking for a way out and stop holding me down.
You're the one with. Fine, next time you're dying, you're staying dead. And I leave towards the exit
Damn.
that we know of.
So yeah. What do you guys do?
Really wish we
Try
could
to
fly.
see if we can climb our way out of the.
I want to feel around for a breeze. That's not from the big vertical thing.
Okay. So
Or the weird orb. There's no way the orb is related to anything breezy. Or
so
displaces air.
Dorian, as
Yes.
you enter the chimney and look up, you see that the walls are charred and black all the way down and all the way up. As you look down, you notice that the small plant things that were attached to your hands now withered away. Maybe time, possibly the extreme heat of the cavern, but they are no longer there.
Oh, great.
You try the wall, but it crumbles away, even at your slightest touch.
Great, we're stuck.
Emma, give me a perception check, please. You feel around for for a breeze or any kind of crack or opening. The walls are solid. Now that the fiery holes on the ground have closed, even the escaping gases stopped. From so high up in the air, the opening, not even the breeze seemed to flow down. And the only small movement of air that you feel
Is from the
seem to
orb?
be as the energy leaks through those cracks. It creates small movements in the air as well.
Oh.
Emma, as you identify the orb, you notice that the magical energy was inside the crystal sphere, but the crystal sphere itself was not part of the magic itself.
Huh.
What about you, Adrish? What do you do?
Die.
Artie? Are you asleep?
Oh, did Artie pass out?
Can you not hear? Oh my god, I was muted.
Yeah.
Putting a
Dumbass.
bell ring.
Oh, finally, someone else.
No, I wasn't saying anything. It's just that like I realized that you couldn't hear me. I said I don't really have any ideas.
Going
Oh.
through these features, but getting out of this situation is not my forte. Maybe we summon an elemental lord or their helper so they can help us escape.
That sounds like a good idea.
Mm.
You know, fix the leak.
We don't have like super glue, right? So the walls like are completely crumbled. There's nothing solid.
No, just the chimney itself. So there's a surface of this burned stone that crumples away at your touch.
Does it keep crumpling or does it get like firmer?
Yeah, like it is not a thick layer really, but under it is solid stone.
Damn. Do we have any magical items? I've got 50 feet of hempen rope.
Yeah, I don't know if we can get back up this chimney.
There's no other chimneys, right?
No.
And there's no other caves, no holes in the walls or anything.
Nope.
So what is in here besides the gem?
Well, there's a couple crumpled up pillars. In the corner, there's some leftover treasure. And in the center, there's the central pillar with the leaking, cracked orb.
I mean, Doran, are you able to summon like a giant geese that could fly us out of here?
Oh yeah, did ducks come today?
I
Let's
don't
see.
believe I've rolled for it.
Yeah, roll for it. Yeah,
I don't
that's
think
enough.
we're getting giant.
No giants. So what's it gonna be, guys?
Can I attempt to make some sort of headway up the chimney?
Sorry?
Can I attempt to climb the chimney and just see how it feels?
Have
if
we?
it's possible?
The stone crumples at your slightest touch, Finn, and as it does, the stone below it is difficult to climb. It's a vertical climb, and every time you would try to move up, you first need to clean away the burnt stone, and even there, it's difficult to find any foothold or anything, as the stone is burned to almost a smooth surface. Without proper climbing gear, this was impossible.
We don't have proper climbing gear, don't we?
No.
Right.
We have those bracelets, right?
Nope.
They
We
died.
don't have them anymore.
Hmm.
I use the geyser on the water bottle to fly up to the top.
I have a really dumb idea.
What's that?
those little wisps are disturbing the air. So, what if we made some sort of Finn,
What's up, Emma?
you have a thing with water, right? Like lots and lots and lots of water.
Mm-hmm. The endless water skill.
Are you
In
really thinking
theory-
of doing what I think you want to do?
Maybe. Do you think it would be
Testing if the
possible?
endless water skin is actually endless.
Do we think it would be possible?
Possible for what, Emma?
I think she wants to fill the cave with water.
We're all
Float
pretty
up?
good swimmers, right?
I'm okay-ish.
I mean, I'm sure we can float up. onto the
Exactly.
hardest.
Especially if we had something to ride on.
It would take days, though, right? There's a limit to how much you can get in a day.
Yeah,
Is
30
there?
gallons.
it would take several days,
Oh.
possibly weeks, to be honest.
I don't really have any idea. I don't know. How the fuck do we get
I
out?
think we die here.
Yep.
Yeah,
No,
that's the
we
end
are
of the
not
campaign.
dying here.
You kill the dragon and now you
Um,
starve in the cave.
We didn't kill the dragon.
You scared the dragon and now
Yeah,
now you
well.
starve in the cave.
Fucking ran away like a bitch.
Hold up.
Bitch ass dragon.
How high is it? It's 400 feet, right?
Yep.
You guys don't have any flying magic?
Nope.
Damn, I wish Shadow Ranger would come save us. Can we dig our way out?
Maybe.
Can you guys do that with your magic?
Start blasting, maybe. But I don't think it's gonna break our way out.
Do we have anything else? Something maybe that could.
Can we just pick up the damn thing in the middle of the room?
We really don't have a choice.
Should
do
we?
I feel like that's our only recourse here.
Uh,
If something happens.
that is
and
what I was trying to say.
something changes. But otherwise,
No,
we're
no,
just
no,
stuck
no.
down here.
Emma, what you were trying to do was curiosity. Don't claim otherwise.
Yeah, curiosity. Because it's the
Kill the
only
cat.
light I saw.
Well, there's a difference between seeing a light and punching it. Anyway. Do we
Adrist,
really have
will you help me?
do what?
Try to dig it out? Because small wisps are disturbing air, that's inevitable. However, we might be able to, do something Belrand would like. If he were here still.
You want us to blow up a mountain?
I was thinking more along the lines of blow ourselves out of it, but,
That's much better idea, right, guys?
So your
Yeah.
answer is propelling us to the chimney and hoping we reach 400 feet and don't die.
Great idea,
I mean
guys.
this
Right?
with all the kindness in the world, Emma. What the actual fuck?
Oh. So, you guys congregate around the central pillar, not really knowing what to do. You watch as this cracked crystal surface was on holding back this swirling energy. These large cracks on this crystal ball. Through the cracks, the energy seemed to escape.
How hard is the stone, by the way?
Not
Uh,
very.
yeah, it seems to be affected by the heat and the rapid cooling, and it become brittle.
I meant the one by the chimney. Yeah, like underneath the crumbling layer. How hard is that stone?
It's very hard.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, we died here.
I
Wait,
I
so they're
want
examining the
to
stone, right?
glare at Doran and continue
Why are you getting at
gently
me?
digging it out.
You want me to blast it?
No! This might be our best shot at survival, and we don't want to do anything to upset the magic.
So,
I mean, do you know what type of magic it is? Can they figure it out based on the energy that's being leaked?
Doran?
I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic.
Dorin, as you cast detect magic, you feel a very strong magical power emanating from that swirling energy. You also notice that the outside layer, that sort of crystalline shell, is not magical itself, but the inside is some sort of conjuration magic, sort of.
Okay, so two things. A, the sphere, the outside is non-magical. The inside is powerful conjuration magic. If I were to edge a bet, I'd say it might cause the summoning of an elemental. It might kill us, it might save us.
I mean, considering our current situation, I don't think
We have much choice.
get much worse.
Well,
Dorin, give me a perception check, please.
okay. The perception. Pretty good.
Dorin,
How far down did we come in the chimney? By the way?
400.
400 feet.
400 feet.
We should have just used the wire. Actually, we didn't have enough rope for that.
Nope.
Dorin, as you examine the orb closely during your magical detection, you notice something. There is some different material beside the cracked stone. It's 4 prongs holding onto the orb. And as your curiosity and you sort of prod at it, you notice that there's some sort of deep black material holding onto the orb itself and extends below it like a stalk or a plinth,
What?
a holder.
Oh, so I think something. The stone is covering the orb and something holding the orb.
We need to get through the stone first.
I'm back on my turn.
Exactly.
Okay, Finn wave, clear the stone.
Gently.
Yeah. With some effort, you carefully remove chunks of stone, revealing a black pillar, maybe a foot wide, made from an unknown material. It's deep black, and atop of it sits this cracked orb, and these four prongs holding it in place, wrapping around it.
I have absolutely no idea what to do with that now.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
So, you remove the cracked and broken stone. Out of the ground juts this black pillar, made from an unknown material, but it's a very dark black. Atop of it sits the cracked crystalline orb, held in place by these four sort of almost straps, but not really straps, but these sort of bent fingers, sort of holding the orb in place.
I'll pick up the orb.
You can't. It's holding it in place.
I'll touch the orb.
Yeah.
Yeah, the orb is cool to the touch, and
Does it
as you
give
touch
off
it
any...
on the through the cracks of the crystalline surface, you feel this small gust almost as the energy seemed to escape through the cracks.
Does it feel like there's some kind of magical aura that's like pushing out from the orb?
No, more like there's an energy inside the orb that's leaking.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Are there any changes in the room itself when this happens?
No?
Any ideas?
I have.
Yep. Go on.
Um. I am going to call out to Mora and see if he's around.
The
As
Deus Ex
always,
Mach.
as the weird fucking cat.
Is
Deus
the
Ex
orb being gripped by these fingers?
Yes,
These...
they are big. Is gripping it.
So the fingers, are they like mechanical things or are they just like
No,
rigid?
they made of the same material. It's sort of like you would have an orb at the end of a staff,
I
basically.
get that, but like the way it latches, is it just like one solid piece or is it like
Yeah,
latching
it's one solid
like...
piece.
So we would have to break the material to get rid
Yeah.
of the...
It's clearly the orb is clearly attached to this holder, and the holder extends into the ground.
Do we have any idea how deep into the ground it extends? Like, does the detect magic? Because it's magical, right? The holder itself.
No,
It's just the orb that's magical.
no, the orb is not magical. Inside
It's
the
just
energy
the
is the
inside.
I mean,
So
yeah.
there's magical is the orb, but the orb surface itself is not magical.
You think it's drawing energy from the mountain?
I think it's holding energy.
But why is it rooted so deeply into the mountain?
To make sure no one can find it?
No, not why is it so far inside, but why does this holder go so far into the mountain?
And well, the
Just one
fat
second.
cat rests on your back.
Hey, I was wondering, do you have Any idea what the rest of the walls say? And I point out the sigil glyphy things. The words.
Emma, that
You mean
literally
the one
just
you
said
read?
that. That's what
That's
the
it?
wall writing said. Yeah.
Is there more writing on other walls, or?
Nope. That's written on all the walls. Like it's just
Okay.
one long writing.
Um. Do you have any idea what that is? And I will point at the orb.
An orb?
Yep, very helpful. Okay,
Very apt.
Wave, can you just break the damn thing?
And
Hmm.
we're
I mean, what else
kind of
could we be
stuck
doing?
down
You
here.
know. Mina would be more helpful in that, but she's not available.
Mina?
A friend, well, relative of mine.
So what I miss? Who died?
Nobody died.
She's much
Yet?
more knowledgeable about magic. But breaking it doesn't seem like the right idea. Who knows what happens?
Well, at
It's
least
already
something happens.
it's already leaking.
Don't we
should-
want it to leave?
You're not hearing the cat. The cat
Well,
speaks in
there's no
Emma's
way
mind.
Oh, I thought she
to...
was talking out loud. Okay.
Well, there's not really... We don't see another option, at least.
Well, that container is broken.
Is.
I turn into a giant and throw everyone up.
No.
No, Finn.
400 feet.
Okay. Let's think about this.
Hmm.
The orb is holding an energy. It's leaking out into the place. It doesn't seem to be doing anything as it leaks out.
It looks broken.
Does...
Yeah, I mean that's fine. Is that the cat saying that, or is that
Yeah, it's the
Licky
cat
saying
saying.
it? Out loud or in her head?
No, in Emma's head.
Okay, I'm gonna continue.
I'm
my
talking
rambling
as
thought.
Mora for now. You'll notice when I'm not talking as Mora.
Alright.
Maybe it
So the-
needs fixing.
That's... Huh. Maybe it does. Does anyone here know how to fix that?
yeah,
Huh?
Can't you mend stuff? Isn't that your thing?
I mean, I can try. Remember, we found that hammer, but why? Why do you want to fit what? That's what?
Just...
Wait, Emma. Why do you want to fix it?
Well, if
Aren't you-
Doran's worried about the energy...
Wait, aren't you the one that broke it in the first place?
No!
Also,
It was
the
broken
energy
when I
isn't
found
really
it.
doing anything. Is
Well, I
it?
mean-
Have we noticed any change at all from the energy leaking out?
No?
Finn, just humor me, please.
Okay, I mean, I guess. No
Can
harm,
you
no
even
foul.
fix magical items?
The container
Yes.
itself is not magical.
Hmm.
I'm gonna take out. Wait, I can't see it. But I want to take out the hammer of mending. And I want to use it to mend the container.
You take out the small hammer and you tap on the glass sphere, or not like glass, but crystal sphere. And with your tap, one of the cracks seem to fill in and less energy leaks.
Does
That's
that
good.
change anything?
Give me a perception check. Hardy.
Nat 20.
Oh, that was almost a net 20.
Oh no.
Adrisht, as you all stand around the orb, you notice a tiny change. That light, that's very, very dim light that emanates from the orb, the swirling energy, it's moving. The swirling, now that less energy is leaking, became more rapid.
That's something. I
I'll
guess
keep
have
going.
at it.
Okay. I try again.
The hammer connects to the crystal surface once again, and those cracks that happened when Emma was messing with the stone fill in. Now only one large crack at the top remains, and the swirling energy is moving quite fast now. It's more green and almost yellow, not only grey at this point.
Uh,
It's doing
tap.
something.
I tap with the hammer one more time.
You notice that the symbols on the wall seem to reflect the light, almost illuminating the words. Well, not the the words.
There aren't any new ones, right?
No, just same. Rorgiax, cupbearer of Sunnis.
Okay.
And as the third times you strike with the hammer, the last largest crack fills in. And the orb swells with energy, and the swirling becomes extreme. The light washes over all of you as it swirls and swirls and swirls, and the cave begins to shake. I need a dexterity saving throw from everyone.
Oh,
Hardy? Dex save?
What? Why is it a disadvantage?
Not you didn't roll a disadvantage. You rolled twice.
Oh, I don't know why I rolled twice.
Hardy? You with us? You muted?
you sleeping?
He's muted.
He's muted.
Third.
Nicely rolled back from a net one. We're still muted, Hardy, by the way. So, as the shaking rush is along the cave, Emma, you fall prone while the others can barely keep up with their stance.
Is everyone okay?
Come on,
I'll,
music.
I'll take the silence as a yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Ow.
Where's my good?
All right. Oh, god damn it. That was.
As the shaking continues, you notice something to your dread.
Oh no.
Why does
The
everything
other-
happen to my dread?
The other side of the cave, the ceiling begins to fall.
Oh shit.
I
Wait,
should have
which-
broken it.
Wait, which side?
The opposite side from the exit.
And what happened?
It's caving in. What do you guys do?
Move
Uh,
towards. Do we see anything?
Is
Wait
there
patiently.
are things?
So you guys are going to stand around the orb?
Is
Yep.
the orb doing
Yeah,
I'm gonna do it.
actually, yes.
okay.
Holding
I
hands,
wait
praying
patiently.
for death.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, what I'm saying is when the ceiling fell, we didn't see anything, correct?
Sorry?
Did
What
it
do you
just expose him or a rock?
I don't know what you mean.
Did it reveal anything when the rock starts falling?
Nope, it's just falling down. London Bridge is falling down.
Oh shit.
Or is
You
the
have
orb
only moments to decide. What do you do?
doing
Adrish is
anything else?
staying.
Or
Do
before what
the
happens?
same because I have no idea. I can't get up. So
I have no context here. So, like, on one side, there's the hole that the dragon went up.
Yeah,
On
and
the
the
other
other side
side,
is collapsing. It's rapidly collapsing in like large chunks
is it falling towards us or is it just collapsing in on itself?
in on itself.
I just stand here and wait.
Haven't reached you yet. Yeah. What about the
Yeah.
others?
I'm gonna wait with
I'm
him
gonna wait.
because it's not like I have a plan and I'm dying anyway. So
Holding hands.
Feel like the orb is the safest place to be here. It's the highest ground, right?
Yep.
Less time
mean,
for the
what's-
rocks to accelerate.
Wait, worst come to worst, Emma can throw up a tiny hut, right?
That's
I
a
don't
minute.
think I have enough time.
You
yeah.
don't have a minute.
Okay.
You have moments to pray to whichever god listens.
If rocks come falling right over our head, I'll cast Shatter above you.
I'm going to need a divine guidance roll from each and every one of you.
right.
Oh god.
Somebody roll for me.
Yeah, I got a 17.
Emma got a 19. Finn.
Can you roll for me?
Yep. Give me a moment.
Finn.
Ooh.
And we need a roll from Adrisht. And we need a roll from Wave.
Lord, formerly known as Wade.
I'm going to reveal to you guys the rolls.
Okay, we have
Wait.
12 from Wave. And a 20
One.
from Adrish? Damn.
Wow.
Jeez.
It's clearly not a combat.
That is.
Yeah, you got a point. There's Finn as well.
As the ceiling collapses above you, Adrisht, you throw out your spell to shatter the falling rock, but it barely scratches the surface as the enormous piece lands on top of you. Suddenly everything goes dark. But then, the swirling energy beside you illuminates. The small 10 feet dome in the solid rock, where you all push together alive.
It's a good call, Adrish.
Yeah.
I have no idea how to get out though.
Neither do
At
I.
that moment, the orb sinks into the floor, disappearing, leaving solid stone behind.
Um. Are we in an orb now? Is
and the
that how
dome
this
shakes violently. I mean, need a dexterity saving throw again.
works? It was so close.
Is the dome collapsing?
Emma's definitely caught
No,
winning
it's
around.
shaking violently.
Oh wow.
Just see that at your desk, Cardi?
No, can you roll for me?
Yeah, of course. As the room shakes, all of you fall prone except for Dorin, who, with his incredible balance, barely manages to balance himself against one of the walls. And as your back lands against the dome ceiling, Dorian, you feel something. Movement. Rapid movement in the stone. The shaking continues. You're not able to stand up. Dorian, you barely hold on standing to your dignity. Wave just curls up into a ball and takes the shaking. And when you think your soul will be shaken out of you, suddenly the dome ceiling ruptures. The floor lifts and you fly out of the opening into the air. 600 feet above ground from the opening of the cave.
Emma! Emma! Emma!
Yes.
I think that would be a good time for.
Featherfall!
I facepalm.
Are we still in the dome?
No,
we're in the air on
Okay.
a platform yeeting across the sky.
Yo, maybe who knows what end up landing in a silvery moon.
I mean,
No,
maybe.
you're at the moment you're actually falling towards the
Okay,
forest. Actually,
yeah,
the opening in the forest.
Featherfall.
Okay, if I were to turn and look at the cliff that was there, would I happen to find a giant elemental?
Oh, how predictable I am.
I mean, I don't want to be rude, but kinda.
Still took you fucking half an hour to figure out.
Oh no, I was expecting the elemental to come in. I just didn't. It took me a while to gather that.
Oh,
Oh, right.
Anyhow.
The cliff has a face.
Anyhow, as you begin descending towards the ground, the whole mountain shakes. Large cracks appear in its smooth surface,
We were
and
in
the
its
head
stomach.
turns.
Fuck. Doin's last words. Fuck.
Last words.
There's not a way of surviving this.
I have a lovely portrait to show you guys.
Oh,
Right. Shows the. Oh, fucking hell.
oh
damn.
fuck.
I mean, it's the cliff. It's a cliff sized elemental.
Yeah, but still, fuck.
I'm a hazard a guess and call it a yawning giant.
It's no longer
Really?
yawning, it's closed its mouth.
It's a mouse shut giant. God, my luck
And as
cavalry.
the mountainous creature rises up, the creature is strangely proportioned. A large head with enormous arms, a barrel-like chest, and short legs.
That
But
weird of
it's
a shape, to be honest.
But the top of its head, now that it's standing, reaches near 800 feet.
Fuck.
At
Maybe
this
he'll be
point-
friendly.
At this point, you land on the ground and you gaze up at this enormous mountain that looks down at you, clearly looking at you. You
We're all frozen in
notice
place.
the horses right beside you, just coming out of the forest.
Turning back.
Except for Shadow Ranger, all of them look scared.
Of course.
Of course.
Shadow Ranger looks ready to battle, and there are two wolves dead on the ground beside it.
I just pet Shadow Ranger and just calmingly.
I
and lovingly-
vote for a fast retreat away from him.
At this point, all of you hear in your head roaring, rumbling sounds, a mixture of like gravel rushing down the hillside and large boulders moving beside each other. Then
Huh.
it's completely different. Light sounds, almost song-like, and it reminds you, Dorian, it's almost like Elvish, but so much more ancient. Then again, a different language, and another, and another.
I'm gonna try an ancient dragon and say, "Hello, good morning." Yeah, it's still morning.
In your minds, you hear a roar of a dragon, guttural or grunts, and strange words mixed in with growls. But Dorian, you understand it. Greetings, little creature. I am Rorgiax, cupbearer of Sundis. You have awoken me. You have fixed my core. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Doran, what's going on?
We woke him up.
Sorry.
I think it's a good thing. We had a problem and we fixed it.
Oh,
I
okay.
think, if I understand correctly.
You see the enormous figure sort of kneel down, and as he kneels, the forest is being pushed back by his feet as the ground literally being pushed behind his enormous feet as it kneels down to reach you. His face is still a good 500 feet in the air, but it leans forward, resting one of its
I will-
enormous hand beside you, and
I will
his
stand.
the head lowers down to maybe 80 to 100 feet above you. It's like looking at a like a rocky shore with these two large holes and this large white crack where the mouth should be, two smaller openings for a nose, and in the holes of the eyes you see this swirling green energy. Suddenly, in your mind you hear it in common. The stones speak to me. I have slumbered for a long, long time. The eyes watch over all of you. I remember your people, the young creatures of creation. So much has changed. The world changed. Everything changed.
Everything has changed, or at least some of us, even within our lifetime. There's a curse, I guess.
I
Plague?
have slumbered thousands of your kind's lifetime. I slumber since the last war of the primordials.
That is longer than I can fathom.
Doran, how long exactly is that?
Tens of thousands of years ish,
And now that you're
maybe more.
awake,
What do
what
you
is it
plan
you
to
plan to
do?
do?
I am late. I must return to my leash. She must be parched. I wasn't there. I'm her cupbearer.
I don't know if it matters, but as far as I'm aware, she's still Sunnis, the elemental lord, is still well.
Of course she is.
How are you going to travel to her? Are you going to trample across the land?
Might be able to help with that.
Yes, this land, this plain, the stone is old here. They remember. They tell me much. You must understand why I slumbered. For your knowledge. For all knowledge. And he sort of raises a hand up. And as he holds it above you, you see from his palm this grey dust begins to fall around you. Powdered stone. And it forms almost like a cylinder around you. And the dust begins to form shapes. In front of you emerges a battle. A battle like none you've ever seen.
Man, I
was there. The last war of Primordial. Before the first sundering. The elemental lords fought in this land. And you see these creatures. You see Rorgiax among them. This small figure wrestling with a swirling creature of elemental air, dodging out of the footfall of these beings that seem 5 times his size. Each time that those creatures' feet fall, valleys and mountains form. My liege was in danger. I had to save her. And here you see in the scene as Rorgiax pommels the tornado-like elemental to the ground, you see this enormous figure, a woman seemed to be carved out of stone. Features sharp but beautiful. She's wrestling with a creature of fire, akin to a volcano. But behind her, something rapidly approaching, swirling together two elementals of fire and water in battle. But as they swirl around each other and fly in the air, they almost form a spear heading towards the back of the woman. Rorgex pushes away other fighters and rushes towards the giant stone woman. He jumps in the air and his face distorts, expanding to a size that is unnatural, and swallows the two elementals whole, then falls to the ground lifeless. He sits there unmoving, and the war rages around him. The scene changes. The war's gone, but he still sits there. The land begins to change. Forests grew, mountains form, and he sits. Societies built. Floating cities fly by, and he still sits, unmoving. And with that, the dust settles around you. I've been the prison of those two until they died in battle, extinguishing each other and me. But now I live again. Tell me who you are, young ones. I will record and remember your names.
we're ages.
This here is Doran.
Hi.
He is a monk
No, I'm
of
not a
the
monk.
edifice. Well,
I'm a librarian.
Yo, can you imagine that's next to Doran's name in history? I'm not a monk, I'm a librarian.
That's going to be on his grave.
Yep.
This is what happens when you send a
Sort of.
librarian for a monk. Instead of a fighter.
Finn Flowine.
The greatest hero of our age.
Finn's embarrassed and scratches the back of his head.
He didn't ask you to lie.
This is Emma Koriak,
My card's
the
here.
Lady of Waterdeep. And I am Drish, the farmer from Thig.
Emma's the seat of giants.
This here is Wave. He is what he is.
He's what he is.
The angry lizard.
The
I-
strongest file.
Rorgiax, cupbearer of Sunnis, will remember what you've done and who you are.
Will you grant us one boon, friend?
What do you require, young one?
We need to get
To Silvery Moon.
to Silvery Moon. Great calamity is about to occur, and if we are to stop it, we need to get there as fast as possible.
Doran looks visibly uncomfortable at what you're doing.
I cannot stay. I am late. My liege needs me, but I'll help. And he sort of stands up, and the ground shakes around you. You see him. It turns towards the north. Yes, I see it. The large city to the north. I can get you there. Brace yourselves.
We will brace ourselves.
I clench my cheeks.
One.
I've got a good feeling we're about to be thrown.
You think?
And you see Rorgiak stands in front of you with his full height, his arms raised up to his sides, and you see energy begin pooling in his hands. And around you, in a maybe 30 feet circle, these stone pillars begin growing out of the ground, forming a circle around you. Between the pillars, these stalactites begin growing at extreme speed, forming almost a mesh, enclosing you completely in a wall. And then you watch as Rorgiax begins to sink into the ground. Straight in front of you. First, his enormous feet sinks into the stone itself, and you see it almost melting into his body. Then it reaches down to his chest, where he rests his enormous palm on top of the circle he created around you and twists. The stone breaks away from under your feet and you're lifted into the ground and by his hand.
Hmm.
He holds you up to his face, looking at you through sort of the gap in his hand. You are great allies. I might not be able to help, but if needed, I'll petition my liege for aid. And it sort of rubs his eye, and as he does, something falls into the opening.
Huh. I guess I'll pick it up.
As you approach, you notice it's diamonds. Several of them.
Diamonds.
Well, tears.
Oh damn.
With that, Rorgex rapidly begins to sink, and the solid top forms on the disc that you're encased in. And you lastly hear in your mind, "Good luck." And you begin to fly, but not through the air, but
Through
the
the ground.
ground.
I thought
At
it was gonna hit
extreme
us.
an extreme speed that you can even feel in the enclosed space. The ground rushes past you as you fly at a speed that you cannot imagine. Like a discus thrown through the air, you fly, and suddenly stop. You all fall over. And through the solid stone wall, light comes through.
Don't just vomit.
Not in here. Blast a hole if you're gonna do that.
Too late. But he hasn't eaten, so it's just dry heaving.
Stomach acid still exists.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, dry
the
heaving.
light seems to come through the stone. It's odd.
I want to poke the stone.
As you walk up to the lit surface, your finger sinks into the solid stone.
I guess we go through it.
You go through the stone
Onward.
and upward.
Apparently.
As you walk through, leading your somewhat disgruntled horses,
Oh, and of
Right,
course.
we
also-
grab the horses, of course.
Yeah.
who have also fallen over,
Oh,
and now
poor
they are getting up.
babies.
Of course, not Shadow Ranger, who, immediately, stretch himself into a shape
He
which
didn't
was...
even fall.
Yeah, he
Shadows
never...
Ranger's already
Contortionist horse.
through the stone.
And as you step out of the stone, you stand on a hillside, gazing down onto a city. But it's not Silvery Moon.
Is it Everland?
It's a city that you've only visited once, Emma. The city of Everland.
We're still closer than we were.
Yep.
Wait, where
I'll
are
take
we
that.
exactly?
Everland.
Oh, this is
And-
amazing.
And you're level 8.
Woo!
Yay.
I'm guessing this means we end the session.
Yeah. But before... No.
Oh, damn, the session actually over.
Yeah.
Oh, crazy. Man, I can't believe we couldn't figure out that.
God, we took 30
to be
minutes
honest-
to do that.
There were multiple ways to get out of there.
Yeah, I don't think we took the fastest.
I don't think we did either.
I mean, considering we're in Everland now, I think it's pretty fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, did you guys actually come up? Because I literally had no idea how to get out of there.
No clue.
Nope. I have no idea.
I knew it had something. I knew a way had something to do with the orb.
Clearly.
I would just say I did just give you guys a potion of gaseous form.
Yeah,
Wait,
you
yeah, for
did.
one
How many
guy.
people does that work for?
One.
One.
Doesn't really help us.
Yeah, that idea crossed my mind too.
In any case, you guys made it out. You have a
Yay.
new you have a new very interesting ally, and you're closer to your goal than ever before.
And we got diamonds, man. We got more
Yeah.
And
than
I'm
the
almost
dragon sword.
dead.
Which, I believe Doran should keep the diamonds.
Yeah, this time maybe.
Are any of them like valuable enough for that?
Maybe.
We'll find out.
Yeah. We're level
Yep.
8. Damn. That's crazy.
Wow, Emma's gonna have a force level spell?
Damn.
Maybe.
Is it
You wish.
Don't get your hopes up.
Maybe.
Is it time for max strength?
Oddly enough, I'm debating if I want a multiclass.